Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. One, two, three. Check, check, check. Getting some feedback somewhere. Where am I getting feedback from? Found it. Found it. Okay. Should be good. I should be good. All right. Let's see if we can get underway here. Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. And happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weeks, even with all the crazy heat that's going on in the world. Hopefully, most of you are staying safe, staying healthy. Hopefully, the start of your weekends is going well. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are jumping into part 17 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Part 17. How many parts was there in our first playthrough for the first game? I don't know. I mean, I have no idea where we are in, as far as like the main story goes. It seems like we have a lot of side content still to do. I I don't know. I remember the first game being pretty long, but why does it seem like this one's probably going to beat it? More than likely. Just guessing. Like, we'll see. I could be really close to the ending, though. I'm not totally sure. 'Cause I feel like we've got to be past the halfway point, right? Maybe. Maybe. MP, Cleo, Avery, how's it going? I hope you're having a good time. Assuming it's just vacation. Avery said she's in Taiwan right now. We were wondering where she was, being that she said she was about 12 hours out from us. Or rather, we determined that she's about 12 hours out from us. So she went from Greece and now she's in Taiwan. She is having a hell of a summer vacation. Cleo. Thank you, Cleo. MP, how you doing? I saw that video. Are you saying that this is how you speak presently? You said you speak in a medieval accent, and that's the way you've been speaking all along? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Cleo. Yeah, stream may be up in the air tomorrow for July 4th, because Cleo has a half day where she first half of the day she doesn't have to go to work, but she is going to have to go to work later on. So may or may not be a stream. We might be just chilling out. Granted, she is going to be starting some vacation time, I believe, after Sunday. I think she has to work Sunday, is what she said. I don't know if she can confirm that for me or not, but I believe she's working one extra day on Sunday, and then she has some vacation time, about a week of vacation time, before she has to go back to work again. Which is good. Which is good. Let's see. All right. Anyways, yes, we are on the cusp of July 4th. July 4th is tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna go like see any fireworks or anything like that. So we'll probably just stay home, chill out. But yeah, maybe no stream tomorrow. As far as the stream today goes, jumping into part 17 as said, part 16 we only really did one thing. If we want to do a quick recap, this might actually be a quick-ish recap compared to most of the streams. We only did one side quest ultimately. We did replay the ending of the previous main quest at the start of part 16. And then we stopped by to talk to Catherine just to see if we could relay any of the information that we had found. Because obviously, when we got to Kudenberg, we touched base with Catherine, who led us down the rabbit hole to finding someone named Goatskin, who led us to someone named Samuel, who also led us to a trap, and then led us to meeting John of Liechtenstein. And so I figured after we had actually met up with Joan of Liechtenstein to go back to her and tell her what happened. But instead, did someone tell me that she needed help with something? I don't remember her mentioning it, but when we came up to her and talked to her, the only dialogue option we had was that she was needing help, as if like we had heard that she was needing help. She said, yes, I do need help. And then we ended up starting a side quest that ended up taking a very long time. And we ended up just doing this one side quest for the whole stream. Didn't get around to doing any more main quests, or any other quests for that matter. It was called a Fifth Commandment. She tells us that um, did she say some of the maids, some of the women she knew had gone missing? At the very least, she knew one who had died, and she wanted us to look into it for her. She was thinking possibly that maybe she may have been found out. Am I mixing that up with another quest? I think that was maybe what her main fear was. Maybe she had been found out, or at the very least she was maybe in danger since she worked amongst all these women. But yeah, another maid by the name of Alice was murdered in a very horrific manner, as we come to find out. So we tell her that we'll go ahead and investigate for her, and we went over to the graveyard, the nearby a graveyard nearby a small church, where we talked to a gravedigger, a couple gravediggers, I think. And that starts us off on an investigation, which leads to finding out there's actually been multiple murders, or possible murders, multiple women having gone missing. Anyways, so we investigate the first murder that we know about, this Alice, I believe. Or was it Yanka? Gosh, I don't know. I'm forgetting. There's so many people, and so many names. We encountered a bunch of different people. Zednedna, Astyanka. I'm probably butchering their names. And Alice, Yanka, I think. I don't know, but we check out one of the first bodies, and it's apparently horrific. It doesn't show it, but it shows Henry investigating, basically, and describing all the different things that happened to her body. And yeah, really crazy, horrific things. And we investigate where they found her, that we investigate that site. We question the local pastor, someone named Prokop. And that leads us to speaking to Lemire, a gravedigger who we've been assured it seemed like he, even before we started talking to him, we were assured, I think, by the other gravedigger, or one of the clergymen who were working there, that he's actually been really sick about what is happening with these girls. And he ends up being actually pretty sincere, I think. I don't think we ever suspected him of any foul play. Like, he seemed to be genuinely worried. He's been asking around questions about what's been happening to the ladies and everything. And so, with his help and Catherine's help, we're able to pinpoint some leads to where some other women who have gone missing and or died. And that takes us across the surrounding area, where we try to find more of the women. We lead to one who, it turns out she's like a pickpocket, a thief. And we track her over to like a Miller area, where she may have been going to, well, I say to safety, but maybe she was just doing her regular business. But she had told the people there that she had been being followed. And it turns out whoever followed her did ended up ending her life, because we ended up tracking her with Mutt, with Turtle, through the woods, found her body. But it seems like, I don't know, when we were looking at that body, it seemed like there wasn't like there wasn't like like an MO for like a killer. Each one of the women were killed in terrible ways, but not all of them in the same exact ways. We then also go to a nearby coal burners to find out that one of the women actually did manage to get to safety. She also had been attacked, but she survived. And rather than stick around or tell anybody, she took off to her lover's campsite with the coal burners, and she stays safe. She's able to give us some information. She ends up letting us know that she believes there was two people. It's not just one person. And then the one person, which I don't even know if this was a red herring or not. I don't know if we determined whether or not. But she mentions that one of them, when she escaped by bashing a pitcher over the head of her assailant who tried to strangle her. That was at least one thing that we found true between the bodies, at least to some degree, was that strangulation tended to be one way that they were subdued. And this person did try to strangle her, but she managed to smash his head with a pitcher. She mentioned that he yelled out Scheiße. So we're maybe thinking like, oh, he might be German. But then we're like, but then again, I mean, anybody could be saying that. And there's lots of people, especially around this time, that whether they're German or not, they might say Scheiße in the same way, you know, that we speak multiple different languages with slang and whatnot. And then we head back and we question a couple other people. There was a William who frequented everybody. He seemed sincere as well, that he had no idea what was happening. He didn't even know one of them had died, and he was pretty believable. So we kind of ruled out William as well. Is it Catherine who thought that maybe the Pastor Prokop could have done it? But he had raised one of the women since she was a little girl. Although he was angry about her getting around. So that could have been one way that we might be able to think that he could have done it. But I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. There is some alternate dialogue I feel like we possibly may have missed. We never did return to the pastor to talk to him again after we talked with like William and everything. But then we ended up finding out about the von Groll family who had it's a husband and a wife and a son, and the young son has been seeing some of the maids. And so we start to think possibly maybe he could be involved, because we had heard that one of the women had been courting a suitor, a rich suitor. We ruled out that William could be it, although we said like maybe William dresses well enough that he could have been the supposed suitor, even though he's not rich. But the von Groll family seemed to the son, Hendel, seemed to fit that mark a little bit better. So we go off to talk to the von Groll family. We find out that the father is sick and the mother... We sneak in. We basically are able to get into the residence of the von Groll family by posing as a healer for the husband. And we actually find out some information from the mother, Madalena, that her husband is super sick. They're not sure why. I actually wonder, can we suspect foul play at this point now that we know the rest of the story? I'm not sure, but she said that he's slept around, so I was wondering if maybe he was possibly the one, or because we knew there was two people, that maybe it was him and his son. I'm not sure, but I can't remember if it detailed how long he had been sick for. I'm not entirely sure, but that's what we were wondering. We did end up healing him, and I was worried, like, are we spending all this time healing him and making him better just to find out that he's actually the murderer? But we end up finding lockets of the missing women's hair in Hendel's chest, the son's chest. But then I was like, okay, so are they working together, or was it planted in his chest? I don't know, but we end up healing the husband. We get the lockets of hair. We go back. We tell them we did find the lockets of hair in his chest. We do speculate that it's not necessarily completely solid evidence that it could have been him. Could be that he's just taken locks of hair from them because these are maids that he had been seeing. But at the same time, one of the things that we investigated beyond like strangulation and stuff like that is that like hair had been taken, I think, from Alice. Something like that. So I don't know. It seemed like it fit the bill. And so they decide to get down to it to be for sure by having Catherine pose as if she had also been sleeping with Hendel and claim that she was pregnant. Oh, that's something we didn't get into that's really dark about that quest line, is that one or two of them turned out to be pregnant, and one of them had been stabbed repeatedly in the stomach. So yeah, it was more than just a murder of these women. Like, this was like possibly passion. The fact that they stabbed her in the stomach so many times leads you to believe that this was personal. Crime of passion, possibly even stopping a pregnancy from happening. So that's what they're wondering, is what was going on. So Catherine poses as a maid that he had maybe slept with, and she claims to be pregnant. She makes a big scene. We pointed out that this doesn't seem like a plan that would possibly work. But it ultimately didn't matter. I wouldn't think that making a scene outside their house, because she goes and she starts yelling at the residents, and there's a crowd forming around. She's saying, "Oh, I'm pregnant," and everything. The problem with that plan, though, is that in real life, if you had a girl make a giant scene outside their house, and then it turns out it was Hendel, and he goes and murders the person who made a big scene and everybody witnessed it, it would paint a target on the person's back. So it doesn't seem like a good plan, because they could just as easily decide not to go after Catherine because they'd be fearful that it would be too obvious that they may have had something to do with it because there were so many witnesses. So in my opinion, it would have made more sense for Catherine to have tried to contact them in private to let them know she was pregnant. But anyway, it doesn't matter. The plan works. She ends up going back to the tavern that she works at, and sure enough, they end up tracking her down and aims to jump her. And lo and behold, it is not the father. It is also not the son, but instead it turns out to be Madalena, the mother, with the help of one of their servants named Thaddeus. But yeah, was Thaddeus German? Is Thaddeus a German name? I don't know if we ever got to the bottom of that. I don't remember speaking to him enough to know whether or not he had a German accent or spoke German. But it was him. He was the one doing all the deeds at basically Madalena's request that he help protect the family, which was the goal that they didn't want. She didn't want her son Hendel sleeping around, and certainly not making possible bastard children. So they were just taking out any maidens that were either interested in him or sleeping with him. Because we end up basically beating Thaddeus, because it was our own trap. They were springing a trap on Catherine. We were springing a trap on them. We defeat Thaddeus. We get a lot of information from both Thaddeus and Madalena. We managed to capture them both alive. And she's nuts. She's completely nuts. We let her know, like, one of the women wasn't even with her son. Possibly, wasn't even maybe two of the women? I don't know, but at least one of them had nothing to do with him. They didn't sleep together, but she just kept going, "Oh, I kept seeing her eyes." Like, she definitely had her eyes on him. So if it was... So it seemed like, according to the mother, even if they had an interest in her, or an interest in him, that was enough for them to take them out, I guess. They weren't even waiting around to see if they might hook up with him. They took him out anyways. Which is crazy, which is nuts. So yeah, we end up taking them to the bailiff, and they're caught. So I guess it's a happy ending that we caught the assailants. I don't know. You could end up killing either of them. We ended up capturing them both alive in our first technical playthrough. We had a bug on the very first attempt with Thaddeus where he suddenly vanished. We swang our sword at him and he just disappeared and I was stuck in the room, so I had to reload. The second time I reloaded, we defeated him and he gave up and we were able to question him. And then for whatever reason, I got wanted, and I don't know, I'm still not clear on why we got wanted, so we decided to reload it to see if it was a bug. And this time around, I accidentally killed him, which I didn't know that could happen. I assumed that it was scripted that he would have to give up. We accidentally killed him that time around, and found out that we could also do the same to Madalena, which is crazy. So we saw the alternate ending, which is basically from our playthrough, our first playthrough, which is capturing them both alive, turning them into the bailiffs. Makes perfect sense. They're crazy. I think even Lumiere says that when they brought him into the bailiff, they basically implicate themselves like right away. But in the alternate, where you end up killing them both, he just takes their body to the bailiff, doesn't mention Henry or Catherine, but somehow they believe him, even though this is supposed to be like a high-end family, which is really surprising. It would have been way more interesting to me if Lumiere would have gotten in trouble, and maybe he would get... Nope, we disconnected and we just reconnected. Getting some connection issues. Anyways, I don't know whether or not I was cut off or not, but yeah. No matter what happens, no matter what you do, it works out in the end. Whether you capture them alive, don't capture them alive, it works out in the end. You win, and then you go on from there. You get a shield. Lumiere gives you a shield no matter what. Both playthroughs ended up with him giving us a shield. And killer's subdued. Move on. I don't know what happens with the father and the son. We tried to go back to the house with the father and the son afterwards, and nothing. You can't talk to them. I don't even know if you can get in there. We tried to, like, just normally. It's locked. Their house is locked. If you sneak in, they all yell at you. So I don't know. Not much else to it than that. So yeah, that's all we did on part 16. Crazy. I did mention though that we were wanted and we didn't know why. Possibly might be a bug. The only thing I can figure is that when we were in the Von Groll house, that while we were sneaking around, like we found the evidence for like the lock of hairs, but I wanted to see if there was more stuff we could find out. So I went through the rest of the house, including the master bedroom, and I picked the lock of everything. I picked the locks of every single chest that I could to see if there was anything interesting inside of any of them. So it makes me wonder, since the Von Groll family knew that we were in there, that they found all their stuff, all the chests were lockpicked, and so they might have turned us in. I wouldn't think that the father would be in any... After healing him, he's still rolling around in his bed, so I wouldn't think he would have reported us. Madalena gets caught and sent to jail, so I wouldn't think she reported us, so maybe the idea is that Heindel might have reported us. Unless it's just an automatic thing, and it doesn't matter the outcome for this particular quest, just the fact that we were picking them. That's the only thing I can figure, is that has to be it. They knew we were in our house. They knew we were in their house, and we picked a bunch of locks. That's what I'm assuming. If it's not a bug, then that has to be why we're suddenly wanted in Kudenberg. Which we are. As we're continuing here, we're going to be wanted in Kudenberg. But, I mean, the other thing that makes it possibly a bug is that when we're running around Kudenberg, no guards come after us, even though it says we're wanted. So no guards are trying to capture us. But if we try to fast travel through Kudenberg, or we try to wait out in the open, we did experience guards trying to stop us. But only then. If we're just playing the game normally, walking through Kudenberg, nobody tries to stop us. So I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do about that. I'm not reloading it again. We're not going to try to replay the ending of the Fifth Commandment quest. We'll just have to see how it goes. All right. All right, so much for it being brief. I guess it wasn't. It wasn't brief, which makes sense. It was an entire stream's worth of a side quest. All right. Well, let's get back to it. Back to the game. Yeah, we did have a disconnect and reconnect there, MP. Hopefully it's okay now. Just randomly dropped and then reconnected. But again, happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Hopefully we'll do some funnier quests today and less bleak, murdery quests. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. All right, cross your fingers. We're always crossing our fingers when it comes to loading. We did mention the fact that we got to the save limit, where man, you can actually have a lot of saves. There's a lot of save slots. It was getting to the point where I was wondering whether or not there was a limit when it comes to save slots, because we had so many saves between the auto saves, the save your schnapp saves and all that stuff. We had so many, but apparently we did hit the limit because it was asking me to overwrite previous saves if we wanted to save again. So I went ahead and I saved my old saves. I don't know why I would need to, but I went ahead and saved the old saves. I deleted them, so now, because I would prefer to just be able to hit the save game without having to pick a file to overwrite every time we want to save the game. Alright, see, look, we're wanted. We're still wanted. The guards don't care. Although that guy eyeballed me quite a bit there. So yeah, it feels like, like I said, I don't know how we got wanted. It's a mystery. But it feels like a bug, especially since the guards aren't trying to... The guards aren't trying to nab us, which is strange. It'd be nice to know if you could tell what you're wanted for. If it gave you like the details, maybe if you hovered over it on the name or something. I don't know. All right. So, obviously there is plenty of side quests that we could pick up away from Kuttenberg, in Kuttenberg, but since we never got around to doing the main quest, let's just go ahead and jump right into it. Okay, so the next main quest is Via Argentum. Argentum? Who better to help free Capon than the former owner of the fortress where Capon is being held prisoner? But maybe he'll want something in return. I learned from Liechtenstein that my best option to rescue Lord Capon is to contact Kunzlin Rutherd, a wealthy nobleman and mine owner. Because of his loyalty to Wenceslas, he fell from grace and lost a number of holdings, including the Malashov fortress, which Sigismund then gave to von Bergov. If anyone knows how to get into the fortress undetected, it's him. I must visit him in his Kuttenberg residence, Rutherd Palace. So that's where we're going to head. Hopefully the fact that we're wanted isn't going to make any awkward exchanges occur. Milo, what are you doing, baby boy? What are you doing? How do we get unwanted? Well, oh yeah, we did start to do a pilgrimage too. That would have been really awkward if Prokop, the pastor, ended up being the murderer in that quest. Can we still do the pilgrimage, or did it expire? Oh no, it's still on the board. Is that the pilgrimage over there? I've never done a pilgrimage, but maybe the pilgrimage would get rid of the shield. But we do have an option to do a pilgrimage right now. But we'll come back to that. We'll do the main quest first. Poncho, how's it going? Well, okay, so I can figure out what I'm wanted for, but I have to be confronted by a guard. But no guards are confronting me. We could try to prompt. We could try to force. We could try to force it to happen. Like I said, a guard tried to confront us when we fast traveled through the city. But look, none of the guards...
Whoa, whoa.
None of the guards care about us. Here, let's try waiting in front of a guard. Oh, the indulgence chest. I guess we could stop by a church and do that. Well, we waited, and no guards came up to us. These guards aren't coming up to us.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I mean, if no guards are trying to nab us, there maybe is no reason to be worrying about this. But I would also hate to be in the middle of the quest and have guards, you know, run up to us and stop us. Let's see, where's a chest? Ah! I genuinely want to know what we're supposedly wanted for, though.
Whoa!
Okay, indulgence chest. Let's see if we can get a guard to stop us. Because I want to know. Nobody's stopping us. How did this happen last time? Like I said, last time, before...
Here you are.
Oh, here we go.
Thief.
Alright, he's calling us a
once.
thief.
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Okay, he seems to be under the impression that we are a thief, which I will not deny. Okay, it's gotta be that, right? It's gotta be when we were in the Von Groll house, right? Because we talked to them all, they knew we were there, and we did lockpick all the chests in the master bedroom while we were there, looking for evidence. So that's gotta be it. I don't know what else it could possibly be. Very hard. We could come to an agreement, don't you think? I mean, I would think, honestly, that we could pass this pretty easily as well.
Wait a moment. Sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
Oh, shoot. What?
But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without... But fine, but don't do it.
Now you gotta be curious again. It'll actually tell me the exact crimes. Did it tell me? Did it say that I... Could you actually see them? Did it say that I stole from the Von Groll family? I missed it. We're gonna try it again, because I'm curious.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief.
Give up! All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You'll pay a...
List crimes. It was. You gotta be kidding me. The murderers? Trespassing? From Thaddeus? How? How are we trespassing ever in front of Thaddeus? He invited us in. What did we steal from Madalena? We did pick the pocket. We picked... What did we steal? Did we steal a book? Oh my gosh. The crimes committed were against the two murderers. Madalena and Thaddeus. The two murderers that are currently locked up. So I was right. I did guess it. It was... I don't understand the trespassing, though. How are we trespassing? When did Thaddeus witness us trespassing? He was out front the entire time we were there. How bizarre. Alright, well, yeah. So that's what it was. It was the Von Groll household when we were sneaking around their house looking inside of everything.
Eat shit.
Quite enough. No.
Give it to him.
Ah! You'll never take me alive.
Punishment.
Hey! Over here! Give him what for! Don't hurt him!
Match for us, fucker.
Ah, shoot, I'm surrounded. There's too many. He's beating the crap out of me.
You better call back that dog. Learn how to
Hurry. Saw a murder.
No, stop him!
Run!
Too good for you.
We're outnumbered.
You up on the spot.
We can lose them. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. It says we're fighting someone. Who are we fighting? I think somebody's right behind me.
It's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Now's not the time, Henry. It's beautiful. I love this place. Alright, we're safe. They'll never know we went up here. Alright, now we have to investigate this Garden of Eden, considering Henry just mentioned it. Where are we? Alright, take note. We need to go investigate this garden at some point. Oh, look. They're in the garden. We don't need blood, Poncho. We don't need bandages either. How long could you last with Marigold? Just taking Marigold potions? Do you think we're actually gonna play like this, Poncho? Like we're sticking with this? Killing everybody in Gutenberg? Fight back the bleeding. Replenish our blood faster than the bleed can take hold. I need a star system, like in GTA. It's taking forever for them to stop looking for me. I did cause quite the ruckus. I'm surprised none of them have come up here. I'm surprised none of them are looking up.
over here. Yeah, there we go.
What?
Missed.
Look out! Someone.
How did he hit me like that? What a cheater. Alright, there's nothing that can be done. I don't know, it seems weird to me that that quest line can lead to being wanted. The Thaddeus trespassing is probably one of the weirder ones. The dude invited us in. He's the reason we came into the house to begin with. I'd have to pay 1,000 groschen to get rid of this wanted status? Gosh, should we do it? It says our reputation has been restored, but we're still wanted. I don't know if that actually did anything. I think we're still wanted. We're just gonna have to deal. We're just gonna have to deal with the guards.
Hey, we've been looking for you. Surrender now.
I surrender!
I've got it in for you. You've been. Don't think we're idiots. You've been. You'll pay a.
Pancho, you're supposed to know these things.
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. I'll lock.
Oh my gosh. Humiliated. All because I helped solve that murder. To be fair though, I don't think any of them would actually know that. Cause Lumiere would have gotten all the credit for turning in the murderers. But it's still weird that we got taken in because of those two murderers. All right, we're not paying that 1,000. I don't care about the reputation. I'm not paying 1,000 groschen. Maybe if it lifted the wanted status. All right. Well, if it happens, it happens. Now I'm actually curious if how far we can get by. I'm still perplexed why, so we'll assume that us being wanted in the case of the Von Groll family, even though it's insane, that's just normal, right?
What? Can you help me out?
No! Ah, no, I don't want to get distracted by another side quest. But yeah, the guard's not trying to get us right now. That's got to be a bug, right? Hello.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
No.
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern, the Emperor Charles, but I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
I'd have to look at the map, man. I can't look at my map. I think I know where that is, but I don't know what these quarters are. I don't know what these quarters are. I want to say I think it's off to the east side of the city, maybe? How am I supposed to give him information without looking at my map? Yeah, I don't know what any of the quarters are, though.
That bastard.
The merchant quarter?
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey, get your hands off me. Give that back.
What?
The people today.
I surrender! Spare me!
Oh, wait, what? What is
Up
happening?
to it.
Mercy.
Should have
I
yielded.
surrender.
Now we'll display your corpse. You've been loitering around where
Oh
you...
my gosh. So wait, the guards finally... Okay, we have to figure this out and settle it once for all. What did talking to the one villager finally make the guards start reacting normally?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Here, let's see. Oh yeah, look, our perks are
Stop
even
where
activating.
you are. We're after you. Surrender at once.
All right, let's.
Look out!
Easy
do
now.
this.
I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of... You'll pay a
No, we're not gonna do that. Just hang out somewhere for a million years. But look at these crimes, GC. The murderers from the Fifth Commandment murder mystery quest accused me of trespassing and theft. That's what I'm wanted for. The two murderers that are currently being held in jail. That's crazy.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
Why would I do that?
But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
You ought to be ashamed.
Possibly. I don't know. I can't remember. We picked a bunch of locks. I mean, it's irrelevant. it's irrelevant. This should be one time where that does not come into play. Thaddeus has me wanted for trespassing. He invited us in as a healer. At what point were we trespassing? But did you steal though? Did you steal from those heinous murderers? I don't know. I did pick a lot of locks. That's why I figured that's what it was. And I guessed right. It was because they were witnesses to us being there. And we snuck around looking for evidence, and we opened up like every locked chest. I don't understand the trespassing though. I don't know how we were implicated for trespassing by Thaddeus. You think? But Thaddeus was never in the room. Was never in the house.
The best wares on the market. Come and take
It's
a look.
more the fact that at what point did they report us to the police? when did we get reported to the police? We ended up being wanted at the time that we were fighting off Thaddeus and catching Mandalina.
Oh, you mutt.
None of it made any sense. But yeah, Thaddeus was never in the house. Where's Thaddeus's room? I don't think we went into Thaddeus's room. We only ever went into the master bedroom and Heindel's room. And yeah, Thaddeus was outside the whole time. I do like the idea that in the midst of the bailiff taking Madalena and Thaddeus prisoner for the murders, that they might have told the bailiff that we snuck around in their house and picked their locks. It's a murder mystery quest. Maybe you didn't do it. But my point is, he wouldn't have caught us. Even if we went into his room, he wouldn't have caught us having done it. Because he was outside the whole time. He was outside the front door. I'm guessing it's just automatic programming, but yeah, the idea that these two murderers are getting picked up after Lumiere turned them in, and then they tell the bailiff that we snuck around in their house. And they're like, oh, well, it's a good thing you told us about this.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Take my cup.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Oh, damn.
Not another step.
That's a sweet-looking
You'll
crossbow.
get yours too, turtle dove.
Oh, no.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Where did Henry go? Oh, he's right there. Are we about to get into a fight where we can't change our armor again?
He's one of them! Get him!
The main quest lines are the worst for getting thrown in the middle of battles unprepared.
You won't get me. Didn't see
What's wrong? Don't like red.
You'll pay! I'll be done with you and I've got him! Show what you're made of!
Hey, I mustn't get away.
You'll pay for that!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I like her.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I helped you in the fight. None of these are are very diplomatic responses, are they?
But we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
What?
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
That's the name of the quest. The bastards. One of the guards survived. Can we freely loot this stuff? Yeah, it was Catherine's side quest. It was good. I liked it a lot, but I do wish it had more, I don't know, detective solving, maybe along the lines of like when you helped aid in medicine and healing to what's her face back in the Trotsky region, how you could make mistakes, so you would have to make sure that you're doing things in a certain order. I wish there was more of that in the detective work, like knowing what was happening with the murders, and like doing things in certain orders, or having to spell out what you know for a fact or what you think you know for a fact. I would have liked more of that, as long as you didn't miss conversations, miss people to talk to. It was pretty straightforward. It kind of took you by the numbers where you needed to go and what you needed to do. But it was fun. It was a fun, long side quest. Alright, well, if it's not going to count as stealing, then we're going to take some of this stuff.
This was certainly no accident. We'd better keep an eye on this place.
What?
You silly doggy.
Are you guys serious?
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Do you guys not know what just happened?
Another senseless death.
Do you guys not know what happened? I like how cheery this music is while I'm looting these bodies.
Steak.
Maybe we should double check. Okay, yeah, they're not considered stolen.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Their weapons are not worth much.
Another senseless death.
What are you lying here for?
Oh, it's starting to stink. Someone's lying here.
It's getting ridiculous. It's getting silly.
It has to be me standing over
Someone's lying here.
Another senseless death. Oh, it's starting to stink.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Another senseless death.
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Well, I'm not moving the bodies. You can move the bodies.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Okay, we just got to be careful. The guard, their guard, would be
Another
stealing.
senseless death.
I'm glad I didn't accidentally pick up any of his stuff.
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Wait, shoot. One of these helmets is my helmet. I think? Didn't we have a helmet that we were wanting to wear? Or is that the one that we put in the chest? I don't remember now. Got a couple nice kettle hats here. Look at one of or both of them. Did I get all these leggings off of all those bodies? There's so many. This is a good kettle hat. Spined. I don't think I've had one of these before. It's covered in blood right now. We need to fix all these.
Stop that whistling.
I apologize.
I mean, I look like a guard, but whatever. It's fine.
Whoa, whoa.
Just get my controller. All right.
Whoa, whoa.
Bath. Who can give me a bath? Bathhouse madam.
God, lad. Why are you all covered in blood?
It's a long story. Long story.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
There.
Keep
All
close
better.
to the others.
I hope
It's
that's
not
all
safe
your
here.
aches and pains taken care of.
It
And
happens.
take better care of Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, I'm naked. Freedom! Freedom!
Whoa, whoa.
He seems to care.
I'm trying to make peace with her.
Aren't people supposed to be angry when I'm naked? It's because I'm on horseback. Alright, so we need to head out. Christian of Pisek? Palace courtyard, I witnessed an argument between Gunzlin Ruthard, Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus, pro-Sigismund royal mentor. He insisted that Ruthard hand over his mining rights. He basically blackmailed him. Ruthard's daughter Rosa didn't like that and interrupted the argument with a very accurate crossbow shot. A fight broke out. I stood by Ruthard's side, drove the attackers off. After the fight, Ruthard listened to my plea, but because of his difficult situation with Vavak, he was reluctant to help me rescue Lord Capon, just like that. He demanded something in return, as expected. Word around Kuenberg is Mint Master Vavak is getting much richer than his rather comfortable office would warrant. Apparently he even steals royal silver, which is a capital offense. There's no evidence, though. If Ruthard had such evidence, he would solve his problems with Vavak once and for all, so he instructed me to get him the evidence. We got Nova today. I mean, we do have Zoe. These two have been the usual pair, it seems, anymore. Zoe and Nova are two dark cats. My investigation in the Hortian Royal mines is to be aided by Christian of Pisek. Is it Pisek? Brother of the former Mint Master and Lord of Sukdol, Peter. Christian is Vavak's direct subordinate, steward of the Royal Mint in the Italian court. Since he wanted the Mint Master office for himself, Vavak beat him to it due to his connection with Sigismund. He should have a personal interest in a successful investigation. I must go see him and prove my allegiance using Ruthard's password via Argentum. Why can't I zoom out? Could break up this fog of war en route. Yeah, let's do that.
You nearly killed me.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that. I talked about it on the last stream. I reverted Explorer. I didn't like how much. It seemed to show too much. Too much information. So we reverted our Explorer unlock. So we don't have everything under the sun unlocked. For the best.
Whoa, whoa.
Hello.
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
I barely remember you. You're the person who thinks we're another Hans, aren't you?
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'm getting off my horse for this.
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
Show me what you have for sale.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
I mean, you can buy some stuff off of me.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
You only have 70? How are you going to pay me back? Here, give me this. Give me your armorer kits. Why can't I haggle with you? Haggling is not possible here. Alright. Well, I can sell you this bow. We settle on this helmet? I need to repair this stuff, man. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Close deal. No, doggone it. Stop it. Stop it. We already need more. It's just a weird coincidence that he just happened to have armor repair kits on him. Yeah, I'm fine with it. This is good. We'll keep this one. We'll keep this one.
Whoa!
What is this? Where are we? Whose homes are these?
Whoa!
There's a dead person right here. Human focus. Why do I feel like an investigation needs to be done here? Hello? A vow of poverty. The way to God is not through earthly possessions, but through humility and renunciation. So, in fact, every groschen you steal helps someone to heaven. I feel like we've already read this. Have we studied this book already? You've read this book from cover to cover. Okay. Well, I am curious what happened here, but we're not getting any examine investigation options. Alright, well, maybe this is for a quest at some point. I'm just gonna leave.
Quick! Go!
What town is that? Gentlemen.
What is it, Mutt?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
You
Hail
silly
Mary.
doggy.
Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God.
Turtle,
that we
no!
may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel,
Don't you do it, Turtle.
may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord.
Good puppy.
Amen.
Good puppy.
Here you go. Take it.
Have some fish.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Do I know you?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Can I come in?
Sacre.
Hello. How do I get upstairs? Oh,
Do you
hello.
need something?
Yes, you. I'm here to see you.
You can't just walk around the mines.
I'm not walking around any mines.
Hey, stranger! What are you doing here?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
All right, MP, good night. Good night, farewell. Get good rest. Try to stay cool during these hot times. And yes, always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP and hit that like button. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you later. We'll see you later, MP. Take it easy. Miners, smelters. My real father's oversaw mines. Do these feel like better answers than a blacksmith? Let's just say my father was a blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
No follow prompt. It's letting me talk. What if we try to talk right now?
We can't talk openly here.
Oh. I see. This is where we're going? Alright.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I mean, our scholarship isn't bad now. We're in the 20s now, aren't we?
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the three shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Don't draw attention while we're pretending to be a nobleman. Maybe we should have picked scholar. At least that would actually be the closest to the truth than pretending to be his nephew or a nobleman.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
There's a lot we can talk about.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects, and these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Rich burger. I could go for a burger right now.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, They deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
I'm gonna fail this quiz.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Didn't even say goodbye. All right. Do we need to look the part? All of our outfits are actually pretty high end. I'm guessing we could keep wearing this, but I guess if we wanted to roleplay the role a little bit more, we could switch to. Well, I said switch to slightly fancier. We're still one off on our charisma. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just wear this. Maybe we'll put on some Lion's perfume. There. Okay. All right. Christian's letter, which will allow me to enter the mines. I'm gonna ask Frank Foreman of the first chef how many corves his Sonny's mined on the feast of Saint Petronilla. Should talk to the leader of the second shift, Paul, about how many cores of ore his Sonny's extracted on the feast of Saint Petronilla, and I'm supposed to ask the resting third shift foreman, Samko, how many. Doesn't matter what order we do this in. Frank and Samko are right next to each other right now. Would it be weird talking to both of them at the same time?
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
You should listen to Christian.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Did you hear about Thunder?
Crack on.
No. Did something happen to him?
Aye. He burnt himself something horrible. And he's right knackered like.
Mother of God.
Seems his lamp dripped oil on his clays. And it went up like kindling.
Don't be
on
a
top of that, the poor bugger banged his head on the rock. And couldn't make
Come
it
on
up
then,
top on his
show us
own.
what you can
He was
do,
scorched
unless you're
black
playing
with
for the
silver
first
moon.
time.
That's horrible. Tonda was always a clumsy yakker, but I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Seems he said it wasn't his fault.
What is that? Is that
That
four?
Something tripped him
What
up
are
in the
you
dark.
doing here?
Some ghost.
That's bollocks, kid.
I'm assuming that's 4.
I'd have said the same in his place, though. He just kelped his creels, is all. A ghost, my arse.
Oh wait, no. Are these 5s? Are these both 5s? I can't tell. That might be a 5. Whatever, it's fine. Should I risk it? Should I risk it? Let's risk it.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose
have.
everything.
Lost my mind! Oof. Alright, let's not risk it beyond this.
You might even win with that.
You're risky, man. You lucky SOB. How? An ordinary die? Is he getting all these straights? What are these dies, you cheating bastard?
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need aught else, feel free to drop by.
Don't be a coward.
What, you want to play again? Can I
God
play you
bless.
again? Can play
I have a
more
bit of
dice.
coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
What happened to your voice?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
You would think that that would have been something that Warhorse would have tried to fix from the first game. The non-matching voices for dice. You could get the same voice actors to do a little. All you gotta do is like give them a little bit of an extra script. Get all your voice actors just to do one little extra script featuring dice playing. Right?
Here.
Oh, what was I just thinking?
Oh, come on!
I said as much.
He only had his cheat dice during the quest.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
My
Don't see what
God,
you find so
I'm
complicated.
done.
I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Curva!
That's
Why
what I'm
do I
talking
even
about,
play?
damn it! That's how you have to play.
Alright, where was the other guy? Where'd he go? He's up there. He's walking away. Come back. Come back.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stide.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks, too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us.
Why did we gain
Farewell, my
reputation
friend.
at the end there? Because we said thank you? See down below. Hello?
Whoa!
My clothes are too fancy to be going through the mines. Why did I pick nobleman? Am I hearing whistling? We should have gone down that ladder. I think I heard whistling. Who are you praying to?
Careful.
Oh, you have a makeshift cross right there.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful.
That sucks.
I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and I'm sorry.
What?
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin, iron, and all ores and metals. I ask that you bless my brother,
you are the
who has
giver
died
of
in
gold,
this mine.
silver, bronze,
May your
Gosh.
holy angels save his soul from
iron,
damnation.
all
Bring his
ores and
soul to
metals.
eternal
I ask that
glory
you bless
through
my
our
brother
Lord,
who's died
our
in this
Saviour
mine.
and Redeemer,
And may your
Jesus
holy
Christ.
angels save his soul from
Amen.
damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our
I
Lord,
think I
our
broke
Saviour
the
and
dialogue.
Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
By bumping into him. I didn't bump into him. The game made me bump into him.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in Coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
And we have to get back out. I kind of want to explore these caves, these mines. It was not whistling. Well, I guess it is whistling, but it's the wind. I want to go down there. Should we go down there? Or should we stick to business? Let's go exploring a little bit. I'm gonna get lost down here. Why am I doing this? Ah, stuck. Ugh. Is there a reason to be doing this? What? What is this madness? Well, that was good. That was good exploring. I feel we accomplished a lot. How bizarre. Alright. I didn't realize we went down so much.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian, and don't forget a torch.
Okay. Is he sleeping? Is he gonna be mad if we come in here? Oh, you know me. Everything's a temptation. Should we wake him? Time is it? Well, I could study. How's my energy? Energy's good. Who's up here? Are people yawning up here? Let's study until morning. Hopefully they're not gonna be upset that we're chilling out in here. The 20th. Please kill me. What? What did Marathon 2 say? Wow, it's harder than I thought, but I can do it. I don't know. Maybe not. Life advice. It may seem that horsemanship is a useless skill off the saddle, but even a foot soldier will appreciate your ability to care for other living creatures. Grooming will keep your hair shiny, and even in your love life, you'll soon learn the benefits of being able to mount well. Oh, excellent. Is he awake yet? Yes. Just left me here reading my book. Oh. Hi. I didn't see you there. How you doing? Oh, this is gonna be an awkward conversation.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
Oh,
I
he
see.
stood up.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Should I know? In the mine book?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
It'd be nice if they had it programmed so, like, if you were sitting like this with somebody, and just put the camera across the table. I like that we were close up on Henry's face anytime we were listening to him talk. I can't consider what's more rude. Were we rude? Should Henry have stood up? Maybe we were rude. What is this? What book is this? On the people in the silver mines. All the people in the silver mining industry are divided into 4 groups according to their duties. Among the primary persons are the chief clerks, the herberers, who oversee the royal share, and the mint masters, as well as the sworn burghers. Ugh, I'm so hungry. Judges and the burgemeisters, who all have judicial powers. We may include the scribes of the appointed Urbura officials. I learned Wenceslas IV. And what else? What did I learn?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Doesn't matter, who do we talk to first? Foreman Fed is responsible for the false mining records. Should talk to him. Man responsible for checking the volumes of outgoing ores, or Merchant Herman. He's the one checking ore quality, determining the price. I should pressure him into revealing who's behind the fraud. I assume it doesn't matter. Should talk to Herman first.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Did we mention the time?
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Can we update him on this?
Herman the ore merchant confessed he and Fett had agreed to cover up the purchase of 10 corves. He also said even the regular smelters knew about it.
I had a hunch the trail would lead to the smelters. We'll continue there once you're all done here.
I hear it raining. Yes.
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh? Watch your head then.
Watch my head. Is that a threat? Is he threatening my head?
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
Why would we out Herman like that right off the bat?
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Kevlar, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Let's step inside.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
Feels a little weird talking about all this from Herman.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
You think they would have made it so he just... Because we've had that happen a couple times. We had that happen around the wedding, right? The tailor, even a couple other characters on the Miller side and the blacksmith side would comment on whether or not you were dressed well.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Alright, so no weapons. No weapons. Does that include my dagger? Is he gonna know that I have a dagger? I guess we'll find out. I mean, I guess we could switch to this coat. Just be on the safe side. It does say we have 30 right now. Why do we have 30 charisma at the moment? his shoes were better. I like these boots though. We need to get these boots in brown. Indeed, indeed. Alright, did it save? Yes. Yes, it did.
You know what? I ain't going in by tomorrow. I've got a bad feeling. John, what's the matter?
Whoa. Alright, that made me dizzy. Beerish is optional. We'll do that first. Alright. Need to investigate the smelting operations in Grund. Find out from the workers if there's anything dodgy going on. Grund smelter is owned by Beerish. Should go and talk to him. Christian wrote a letter introducing me as a nobleman interested in smelting operations. Beerish should then allow me to enter where otherwise it would be forbidden. Beerish won't talk to me unless I'm dressed appropriately. That is, as a nobleman. Yeah, I mean, we were dressed appropriately. He should have just said it. Should have been like, yeah, you look pretty good right now. You convinced me. I'd convinced me. What about my horse? Everybody thinks my horse is super expensive. Only a horse that a nobleman would have, surely. Full 9. We're good. We're good. Damn this rain. You know how expensive all this clothing is?
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
I'm sorry, what? Are you kidding me? All these clothes are so expensive, sir. I gotta get a fancy hat too? What the heck, man? Let's see. We do have a number of fancy hats. Too fancy, if you ask me. Alright. Fashion show time! Seriously, though. What do you mean? I have 30 charisma with this kit. This is some high-end stuff. Alright. Let's see. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? We got this fancy blue hat. If only it was like a darker blue, like our coat. That'd be great. I'm not a big fan of the peacock hat. Could just put on our Cilician hat. It's black. It's not very fancy. We do have a yellow version. How fancy is this? Not much better. It's 9. It's gotta be just that we're missing a hat, right? How much fancier can we get? This hat is so bloody fancy. It's got 44 charisma. That's so much charisma. Try this yellow hat. At least it kind of matches our outfit, yeah? Gosh, unless all of it has to be gold. Would they be that picky? Having to have us wear all gold? Or is it because we're wearing... He said no plate, didn't he? Can he see our plate underneath? Is that why? Maybe that's all it is. Let's try taking off. What about chainmail? Are we cool with chainmail? I remember him saying plate armor. Let's see.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
Greetings, Master
Yeah, it was
Boresh.
the armor.
I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
You
Thank
couldn't
you, Goodman.
see any of my
Likewise.
armor.
Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
The irony of him being so picky on our clothes, when his clothes are all in tatters.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Hryvnias?
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, Mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
See you later.
Can I put my armor back on? Or do I have to keep it off? I don't know how I feel about this mustard hat, even though it does kind of match. Hopefully this isn't gonna matter, because I'm putting my armor back on. Alright, another 90. Whole town to look around. If I could see names without having to get off our horse. Hired hand. Good. Whoa! I discovered my bed. We bought a bed here? Sure enough, we did.
Whoa!
Can we talk to the hired hands?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Nope. Alright. I need to find names if we're gonna talk to anybody. Man, I'm having deja vu again. I'm having crazy deja vu right now.
Good to see you.
There's names here. This fancy horse, Agro. You're not very good, Agro, but you look pretty. Tobias, Krusha. Can't talk to either of you guys.
I apologize.
Bloody rain.
Oh, smelter.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then, we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Shima. I'll go have a chat with Shima.
At your service, sir.
May you remain in good health. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
I mean, would that matter? I'm allowed to be in here. I mean, we could have gone further away. What's up with you guys wanting to just go around behind buildings?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I've really been tracking it all the way from the mines. The entries in the books are falsified from the very start. There's more than one person involved in this fraud. In the mines and in the smelters too.
Ah, I thought so. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
That's sad.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Didn't we just see Volkmar? We are familiar with Volkmar. I like finding details out about people. End up coming back later on. There's one benefit to pre-exploring places. Maybe I just want this saddle, but it is still a nice white horse.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have
Oh
stuck
my
your nose in
gosh.
here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? Go
What?
to hell!
What? I don't have a weapon. Ah! Can I put a weapon on? I never put any weapons back on. You all saw that, right? Self-defense? Yes? Little Nary.
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I like it when nobody cares. What doors and chests do you need keys to? What?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Nary, knew something.
No.
But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Shoot, man. Should we have gone into a fist fight with him? He's trying to hit us with a freaking mace.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I just... I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
Pay up and you'll be free. We can't send him anywhere.
All right. You can go.
Oh, thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
You think we'll see him again? Maybe someday, Turtle. Maybe someday. Who are you growling at? You growling at the horses?
You silly mutt.
It's green? Yeah, it is. It is green. This is even nicer than I thought. It was like plain black. It's got a nice green. I want this stuff. I want this stuff. So yeah, what was the keys for? Maybe we should take those keys so we know when we come across something involving his. Yeah, what doors? What doors and chests did he have access to?
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream. Maybe we could sneak in some wine next time. That would make it bearable.
Can I have some stew? Can I have some stew? Nope. Alright, so we need to go to Old Kutna? Is that what he said? Find the secret mint. Secret mint is obviously the key to the whole fraud. I must find it. Have a look inside. How far can we go up on the map? Is this the edge of the map right here? Can we not go beyond these dark clouds? We got more side quests to do. They'll have to wait. Can I stop pretending I'm a nobleman? Do I have to keep pretending?
Go!
Oh, what the hell? Oh. That cow came out of nowhere.
God!
God.
Have I been here already? I don't know. We've definitely been here before. We've been here before, and the guards didn't pay us any mind. But we weren't trespassing before, but now we are. Soldiers. Should we knock him out? I don't know. Maybe we should hold off trying to kill anybody for the moment. Okay. Do we have rob markers on these guys? Bring you over to with your buddy. You guys can keep each other warm. What kind of helmet do you have? You're lucky. I don't want your helmet. Just a little bit of cleaning. Oh yeah, look, searched. That is a nice thing about that. We know. That's why I was saying, like, I thought maybe I'd been through that one building, but we didn't have any searched on any of the containers, so maybe not. Might have been the only two soldiers. Who's over here? I feel like I remember there only being two guys. This looks like the cat house. Hello? Pets! Can I get in here? It doesn't say we're trespassing anymore. We're only trespassing around those soldiers. There's got to be an entrance. Because we saw the boards above. this building is anything. You guys still sleep? You guys didn't have anything interesting on you that I was supposed to pick up, do you? I mean, as long as we can lockpick, I'm not gonna take those. You got some nice leggings here. You got nice armor, and you got nice armor in general, man. You're tempting me, man. You're tempting me too much. So yeah, this path leads to... well, it leads to here. Can't investigate anything here. Is there an entrance somewhere? See a nest. Man, we never get anything good out of nests. This nest is too high. I can't throw my rock that high. Yeah. Close. Very close. See that? Bouncing off the wood? What is my... Bloody hell. I changed it and I don't know what I changed it to. Lockpick. Excellent. Come back here. Where are you going? What is this madness? Stop! Stop moving. Pull my arrow back. Where'd my arrow go? Can't see my arrow. Oh, I saw it there for a second. Oh, I saw it again. How am I able to see it for like a split second? Got it. Well, I hope we weren't supposed to be questioning those soldiers that we knocked out. Because that would put us in a very awkward situation. I figured since we were trespassing... They wake up.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ, my head. I must have hit it on something.
Well, I guess we could try to question them. See if they start to fight us.
Hope no one robbed me. No. Good.
Hello.
Huh? What the? Get going! Right now!
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Okay, well, talking to them is not allowed. They just want us to leave. I don't like having been seen by them now, though. Bloody hell. I would have thought it would have been this. Did we hit up this building right here? What is this little building? Did we hit that up? We might not have. Is this one of your guys' horses? This is Argo. Who took you? This isn't... Who took you? Wasn't Argo there when we left? Who took Argo here? Okay, yeah, of course. Literally the last place we looked in this area. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That fire was like not giving off any light. Oh, now it is.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come
What's
to
wrong
the
with their
woods for
eyes?
nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
This is crazy selections. I also can't get over our crazy eyeballs. Because couldn't we just take a bribe and then also still turn them in?
Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to.
I don't know how much we asked for. A very large bribe. That's too much. Very large.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Oh my gosh, why are we so slow pulling out our blade? I cannot. Also, why can't I pull out my torch? Yeah, why can't I pull out my torch? We can't pull out our torch in the middle of combat? Bloody hell. I'm gonna stop looking at my controls. I don't like not being able to see. These guys have night vision.
Come on, then!
I have no idea where I'm backing up to. I was hoping we'd back up to the fire pit. Where the hell am I? Where am I backing up to? Oh look, we found it. Found the fire.
Bad luck! I'm all yours!
Now I can pull out my torch. Alright, we're starting to get way too much loot. At some point here we need to stop by some places to sell some things. Too much stuff. I believe we backed up all the way to the fire. What? You're cowering? I only just got here. You could have tried to run away. Deer rump. Pork tenderloins. You don't mind just standing there for a moment, do you? Did that say steel? Did it just count? Con it. All this stuff is considered stolen that I just picked up? From these guys? What the hell, man? For real? Ah, bloody hell. Of course it is. I need to eat the evidence. This is too much evidence. Is Turtle down here with me? He can eat the other evidence. I don't think he's here though. Alright, well, there's no point in trying to loot stuff, apparently.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Oh my gosh, it's so dark!
Mercy!
Where's my torch?
For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
I can't decide if we look cool and creepy. Why is the lighting like... Why are our eyes like this?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
I'll leave you in suspense. Dude, this is an awkward position.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
What? What else is there?
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else.
I failed.
I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I want to know what he was hiding. We have two likewise in farewell. We have a likewise on farewell.
Farewell.
How is he seeing? What the heck, man? Dorio Dan. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Says that I'm assuming killing him is better. You will get the letter. If we had drilled him and passed that, would that have worked? Is it worth exploring down here? Everything's being considered robbed. We're in a counterfeit minting mine. We're robbing the place? Does that make sense? Shoot, I think I've gotten turned around. Where the heck is this leading? Dead end. Hello. Look at this. Whose little stash did we come across? A thief's tunic? I mean, you have variations. I don't know if we ever got a thief's tunic. Did we? And then maybe we got rid of it? I don't need this stuff. This is like, this is like the Miller's stuff. It's very odd running into that at the end here. Gentlemen.
God grant you health.
Everybody's paying me no mind. It's kind of weirding me out a little bit.
Praise the Lord. I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here? Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Off.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
free! We're free!
Free!
Wish I didn't keep putting my torch away. Gosh, look at all this loose groschen. Isn't it likely that this is all fake groschen? Anything else worth exploring for? Oh, this is where we circled around. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, shoot. What? Well, have you just been sitting here this whole frickin' time? Bloody hell, man.
Shoot.
You shoot.
Whoa.
Get away. I'm not even in your vicinity anymore. You're guarding nothing now. I need to clean up. We should keep that hood on. Clean that out too. Surprisingly, it doesn't say it has blood on it. What? Yeah, it does. 21%. Made it where, Avery? You have given me no context. Where did you make it to? Last thing you said to me was that you had a phone call or something. Are you talking about the stream? You made it to the stream? You technically already did make it to the stream, yeah? I see. Well, welcome back. So are you just going to be traveling all summer? Where are you going after Taiwan? Home? Well, hopefully you had fun. Oh, I see. Did you end up returning home from Greece and then going there, or did you go straight from Greece to Taiwan? That'd be a crazy amount of travel. How are you doing over there? You mentioned a family member dying. You were not very specific though. Did you not know your grandmother very well? Wow, that's crazy. That's a ton of travel. How's your family? You're young and spry, but I would imagine the jet lag would be crazy for the rest of your family. Hmm. What? I would think you'd have the worst jet lag if you didn't sleep on the plane. I got it. Of course, this is stolen Savior Schnapps. Is everything else that we took out of there? Yes. Doggone it. Of course we have a bunch of stolen things. It's insane to me that everything down there was considered stealing. Can we read this?
Aye, coming right up.
Got it. Yeah. Yeah. And? Does it? because there's horses in it? I think that's the only real relation this game has with Red Dead, is that there's horses. There's like 400 years difference between the two games. They both have pretty landscapes. I'll assume you mean you're having violin lessons. You're having violin lessons while you're in Taiwan. And it's your first lesson? Oh. I'm assuming you meant you've never played either of the games. That was very confusing.
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't know what to think, what you said about violin then. I'm just going to assume you're saying
You
that
silly doggy.
you're leaving because you have violin lessons.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Yeah. Tell him about it.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable, and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God!
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that.
Skip some.
When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Man, are we telling him too much? Because I feel like we should be maybe being a little more sneaky around all this. I don't know. I mean, we've already told him everything else. We might as well just keep at it.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning?
See, it makes me wonder, like, at what point are we gonna like see some of these characters again at some point? Because there's a lot that we end up not seeing for a long time. Or at all. Or at all. And then we have people that show back up right around the corner.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
See, I'm a little lost on the approach for all of this. I don't know if we're gonna get someone killed. Like, we probably shouldn't care. It would actually make sense for them to keep doing this if it's taking away money from Sigismund, at least from from our side of the story. Then again, the whole political aspect of this story is getting really complicated. I don't know. I don't know what's going to change. It's too big a risk. I just want to save Kapan.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Oh, we started the next main quest, technically. Okay. I figured going back to them was going to be... Should we question him a little bit more? Can we? Oh man, the previous save is so far away. I kind of want to see what other things he says. Ugh. Of course, we're way down here. Alright, I don't want to pick up all those again. Man, this is so far away. I don't remember if there was anything else we picked up, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Can we actually fast travel out of here? Guessing probably not. Let's see. Nope. Shoot, we still can't. Because we're trespassing? Yes.
You silly doggy.
Whoa!
Hail Mary!
Let's save.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
I actually want to see what all the conversation strings would be if he doesn't find out about it at all. But we'll stick to what we did before.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing
I
the
should
ore
have
in
asked
the
him
works,
about
a
stealing from
secret
the
mint.
king.
Only there would be a
See what he says.
change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die.
Yeah, I should have picked the other one. I wanted to see what he was going to say. I'm starting to get into robot mode, just picking everything I picked before.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
No, I didn't get to do much. I wanted to pick that previous one. I don't know if it's worth reloading again.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Blarg, I want to see. We'll reload on this one, but I want to see what he was gonna say. It's gonna bug the hell out of me.
I got the app.
Really?
Here.
There are names. I'll be damned. Where did you find this?
Vivak.
The obvious. Did you have any...
The owner of the...
What?
I let him...
I understand. Be it as it may, there's one more thing.
There was some...
Jesus.
Vivak...
My God.
I did.
Thank God. When you talk to them...
They gave it...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means... In any case, but I'm afraid... I hope so, but be that... I've been thinking it all over while you... The scheme, but... With those books in... And it's now put to many...
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Thou shalt not steal!
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a... I'll have to find replacement. Mine.
What happened to...
Not long after, and they found...
You think it's related?
Who knows?
Shit.
They're both gone. I'll have to... And I'll take... Nothing really... I've got a little... And I'll give you...
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Alright, that's fine. I was just curious. I guess that's honestly kind of better.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling.
I do like all the options. Whole bunch of different options on how to approach. I guess that's the way the game is in general. Yeah, I like all the different branching options that this game gives you for conversations, general conversations. I'm super curious how like some of this stuff is going to pan out and how it would have been different. But that's the nature of the game, I guess. I see, Avery. Your violin doesn't like you today. What does that mean? Like it won't stay tuned? In what way does a violin not like a person? Some of the buildings look almost identical. Are you talking about with Red Dead Redemption?
I'm always glad to see polite people. God be with you.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know. Kind of, I guess. Some of the log cabins, I guess, are kind of reminiscent. Shift positions. But yeah, the overall, I would say they're at least 80% different. Very different building techniques between the two different time periods and the two different countries, for that matter.
What are you doing, you whistler?
I kind of want to continue this through. How long have we been streaming? I was thinking that we would do some side quests after this one. There's no rush to get back to him immediately, but I do kind of want to touch bases. How long is this next quest? Because I like finishing quests once we start them. I'll be starting taking French leave. Managed to uncover the crimes of the Mint Master Vabak. Filling my side of the agreements. I don't know. If we were role-playing, this might be a sense of urgency situation. Especially with everything that went down at the start. But yeah, are we going to get right into it? Let's see. Let's see if we can get like a general idea of how long this was. So maybe we'll have to save it for next time. How long is taking French leave? I don't always understand where this gets it from. I think it's possibly going off of general play times on YouTube, but that can't always be accurate. This believes that this would take roughly 1 to 2 hours. So for me, that means at least 2 hours. Okay, well that kind of spoiled it for me. So this is going to lead to... This quest is going to lead to trying to get into the fortress. So maybe we'll save it. Maybe we'll save this one for next stream. But I don't want to get off yet. We have lots and lots of quests. We've got 2 quests that we can start over in Grund. We've got a quest tipster over here at the Devil's Den. We've been streaming for 4 hours. You missed your cat. You guys just leave your cat sitting at home? Do you have a house sitter? A cat sitter? Just got 2 quests down in Villainy as well. And then we got a crap ton of quests. around the Gutenberg area. I don't know. Should we grab these since we're right next to it? See what's going on here. Doing okay on food, doing okay on energy. Is that the guy we killed earlier? Still just sitting in the middle of the street? Who's on body duty? There's a corpse. He's been there for quite a while. A little nary.
So, where is it?
Anyway. Anyways. Alright, let's go grab one of these quests. Shoot. That reminds me, we have stuff to sell. Shoot, should we stop at the blacksmith? It's mostly stuff that the blacksmith should buy. But we don't know how much money he has. We also need armorer kits too.
Whoa!
Are we on good terms with these guys? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we got all these weapons, man. Too many things. All these weapons, all these helmets. I think I'm gonna get rid of that bassinet. Yeah, he's not gonna have the money for any of this. Who am I kidding? We need to go find multiple merchants over in Gutenberg, realistically, to sell most of this stuff. Whoops. So much stuff. So much stuff. I don't know why I switched that over. We're not going to be able to sell that. Got some yellow Burgundy Noble leggings. These are worth quite a bit. What's our current ones at? Don't we have gold ones right now?
Welcome, sir. How can I...
Actually, hold on.
All right, this is already sharp.
He's showing that off. Pathetic. Excuse me.
What? Yeah, why do I have this out? Because he bumped me?
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring, what with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
Come on, wives' tales.
That's more
You'd
like
be
it.
better off going to church and praying.
Of course, you're right. I'll take all the protection I can get.
That's one sharp blade.
I don't know why we're holding this. Why are we holding this? Come back. What? Don't leave. What? What time is it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! Will you sell stuff
Lord
to me?
be with you.
So, how's it going?
Fine. There's still plenty of work to do. Actually, I wanted to tell you that you're a really good blacksmith. I'm sorry I got so cocky.
That's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We better get back to work.
Farewell.
That was nice. Got it. Let's do some studying. I guess we could read these books real quick. Gold from plums. Adjutamus. Adjutant. Commissier. Commissimus. Commissant. Furve. Bulio. Commissimus. Stridere.
What a beautiful horse.
What am I reading? What am I reading? I feel like I'm reading a spell. What am I conjuring? This is a very convenient seat that we took. It's very nice and well lit. Quality or quantity? You may be a master craftsman, but which is better? To sell one wooden figurine for 100 groschen, or 10 figurines for 15? And so what if they're full of splinters? At least they'll prod the customer's interest. Wait, we already read this. Italian school. You can attack your enemy head-on like a donkey and hope to hit him. But it would be far wiser to wait for him to attack you. Provoke him. Feel free to accompany your attack with a few peppery curses. That is something I tend to forget to do. We very, very rarely do our war cries. Guard training, spears, glaives, halberds are the most popular weapons of every city's garrison, mainly because they are easy, so easy to lean on when you want to take a nap while on guard duty. It all makes sense. Alright, well I'm sure he's back, but we're actually gonna finish our last book here. Even though it's for a skill I never use. Blunt Force, do you really hope this book could teach you anything? What would that be? Take a stick and bash someone over the head with it. That is all. Now you're a master. I think we've read that before, but we clearly didn't study the book. Oh no, wait, did we? We had to have almost. Yeah. Somebody must have interrupted us when we were reading this.
God bless.
Alright. All books read. Oh. Hi, I didn't see you there.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Well...
Do we have a...
You must... Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. I'll have a look.
Alright. Bye. Oh man, I didn't realize just how well we're able to sell some of these. Should we focus on heavier things? This would be it, man. We're already at 922. Yep, that's it, pretty much. No haggling space. No haggling space.
Word about the...
Do we have a...
That's not... Aye. Thank you, sir.
What should we leave you with?
I'll have a look.
We have 112 left.
Word about the prop.
Why is your haggling this bad? Doggone it.
Is this enough? You. Finally. I was glad.
Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's raining. Alright. We'll have to finish selling these later. Got a lot of books to sell. Got a lot of salt to sell. We need to find a general trader. We just need to find a general trader. What is this madness? Alright. Finish trading later. We'll grab whichever one is closest. I'm saying the one.
Whoa!
This weather is all over the place. Can I come in here? I can. Can I eat?
Stranger, wait, please.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Is there another way to do it?
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in the head to fight someone like that. Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the stone? These things happen, don't they?
You mean...
That's the other way?
No, that wouldn't do. You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. It would cause very bad luck. Besides, I'm of honest stock.
Oh, I understand. No offense. I just wanted to look at all our options.
A fair fight is our only hope. Believe me.
Oh my gosh, we lost our reputation for suggesting that. Although I didn't know that's what we were suggesting. Game. Tell me what Henry's thinking. He's supposed to be me.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Heard much about the horses here in Grund. I've already looked at them. Tomlin is protected by the Thunderstone. That's true.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broodhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. Farewell, my friend.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pilgrimage. Should we do the pilgrimage? Maybe we'll do the pilgrimage after we're done with this. All right. Conan told me the Tomlin's Thunderstone looks like smooth, comfortable fit in the hand, pointed on one side, has a hole punched in the middle by lightning bolt. Need to get a Thunderstone somehow. So we could get another one. This is a Thunderstone, so we could get another one. Should the Tomlin Ruthens from Horshan had one, he'd wager it in a fight. If I defeat him, stone is mine, and I can help Kona. The Ruthens have a large farmstead with an orchard in Horshan. How far away is Horshan? Not very. Not very.
Quick!
Okay, Avery. No worries.
Amen.
You already had a prayer. It's my turn.
Amen.
I believe in God, the
Amen.
Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Need all the prayers we can get. About to take on someone with a thunderstone. Whatever that means.
Hail.
Hello.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over.
What?
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
But I don't know, maybe if we fight the locals, it'll make him want to fight again? We want the Thunderstone.
I'd be glad of a tussle with the local lads.
Right you are. When you're good and ready, come by my place and I'll explain how we do things here.
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe that'll come to it.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
What now?
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Huh. What? Yeah, I'm curious.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a Thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A Thunderstone, otherwise known as Fulgur Conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt, but your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
Yeah, it's alright.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
Did he just say, and his little Peter? I don't know how I feel about this.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Yeah. She would not want us to bring it directly to her, I suppose. She's also of the belief that just taking it would cause misfortune. We can still do this fighting?
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
Okay, yeah. Milo, are you trying to eat my fingers? Alright, well, first things first. Let's go try to find his Thunderstone. Milo, why? Why, boy? Why would you do this? You are not that hungry. You don't need to eat me. Let's get rid of some more of this Fog of War. If we ride straight there. Gross, Milo. You've covered my entire thumb in slobber. I can't play this way. Welcome back, Avery. Are you getting slobber on my controller too now?
Oh, what a nice day.
Gross. I don't know what you're getting out of this. Alright, you can have my thumb, but I need all my other fingers. We're gonna try to play like this. I don't know if I can. I need to be able to sprint. Go. I cannot click with my index finger for the life of me. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Friday. What is going on? Are you doing anything for Canada Day? Or did? I don't know. Have you done?
Go!
Oh my gosh, Milo. I'll have to get up and go frickin' wash my hands. Why? Why do you do this to me? Ow! Yeah, we're not doing anything. We're just gonna stay in. You see him grab me? He's lost his mind. What do you want from me, boy? He's like, I want your flesh. You either give me treats, or I'll take a treat. Probably like, what have you done with Mama? He doesn't chew on Cleo like this. That's totally what he's doing. He's like, what have you done with Mama? Take me to Mama. Ah. He's our special old boy. Alright, he's officially over it. It's like, if I can't eat your fingers, then I don't want to have anything to do with you. Seriously, that's totally what he just did. Look, he's right here. I'm sorry, what?
Come on, you nag.
Gentle and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. You forget about woman.
You may be onto
skin
something
deep
now.
Beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by...
We'll ponder on that.
God.
Oh, shoot. We ran into a tree. Where'd Luna go? What? How'd you hide in that tree? Yeah. Madness.
God.
Whoa!
All right. Need to find this Peter Hensel. See if they're behind the disappearance of Tomlin Stone. He told me that they were stable boys. We could just see if one of them has it in their pocket. Maybe. It's got some kind of dye in his... What kind of dye is this? I've never seen it. I didn't see anything that looked like a stone.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
I don't know. Should we be trying to be on the up and up, since they're of the belief that the Thunderstone, you don't want to have like... Well, I mean, they stole it to begin with. So that's already made it bad, right?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
Not Andrew. Tomlin! So we can just tell the truth now, anyways. Let's just do that.
Not Andrew. Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Yes, I'm a lackey, as you say, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right. I'm a stable boy myself, so basically a lackey too.
So, from one lackey to another, tell me, where's the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Of course it's gonna give you bad luck. You stole it.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs
He's
is.
gonna want You'll come across some ponds between Raborch and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Rescue Hensel.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I don't need
I'll
more
manage
details.
somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
All right. So we're on a rescue mission as well. Well, a possible rescue mission. I'm assuming we can F that up.
Whoa, whoa.
What the heck is going on in this drawing? Are these rabbits killing someone? Or having their way with someone? What is going on here? You never know with rabbits. Hello, pig. Pigs. When was the last time we saved? Okay. I don't see anybody. Alright, well. Somebody's over here. Oh, there's somebody right there, too. Henry, you're useless. Useless. A lot of guys.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Dude. Frickin' be quiet. kidding me? I can't drop him here. These guys have got some nice stuff. Ugh, I've got too much stuff.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
What the heck, man? Is he with me? He's with me. Come on, dude. We need to hide. Oh my gosh. What am I stuck in? What is happening? I don't know. Why am I moving so slow? I'm so confused. What is it? Am I on a boundary? Did I find like a frickin'... Is there a boundary? Oh my gosh, are we at the most northern part of the map? Of course we are. You gotta be kidding me. I don't think I've ever gone along the map's borders before.
Good doggy.
Oh good, we're all the way back here. Of course Warhorse decided to make invisible barriers. You couldn't have put like cliff lines or something. Felt like we like walked into molasses, like some crazy quicksand or something. Maybe we did. Maybe that's the in-lore explanation. Oh, doggone it. We're just surrounded. All edges of the map is just completely covered in super thick, deep mud. Alright, so is there no way to free him in secret? The moment we untie him, it's gonna alert the entire camp? Am I crazy? Or did somebody... Whoa! Somebody walk up at that point. Because if it's gonna force us to fight, then we might as well fight before we get to him. But yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense if they're just...
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
If they're just gonna be immediately alerted the moment we untie him. That's a little unfortunate. Let's test it. Let's see if it happens again. There's nobody over here.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
You gotta be kidding me, man. For a game that's all about, like, choices, why? Why do they make it so untying him immediately and instantly alerts everybody? Hey, Chihuahua. Can you jump on the back of my horse? That'd be very convenient right now.
Quick!
Come on, buddy.
Whoa!
Should we talk to him before we go back? Huh. Well, I don't know. Maybe he has. Does he have it? Let's go find out. Dude won't stop running.
Whoa!
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Gosh. Alright, he finally stopped running. What? What? Let me in. You just
all right?
rescued your
Yeah.
dumb face.
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdo to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukhdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
There's a lot that we're not clear on.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin Stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village, and make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious, I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move, from the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something, made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Well, then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramad, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
Aha. Maybe had the stone on him. Maybe had it on him. No stone, but he does have a pretzel on him. Where'd you get a pretzel from? He just had a pretzel in his back pocket this whole time. Should we go check that out first? I guess it's kind of on the way. Yeah, let's go check it out. See what's here.
Quick!
Frogs.
What's that you got?
This is just a little creepy. Just a little creepy. Is there a deer near here? Wait, back up. No. What the heck? Henry's made of rubber. Ugh. Deer.
Whoa, whoa. Go! Quick!
Whoa! I'm sorry, what? Hello? What do we have here?
Whoa!
Who are you guys? You seem well kitted out.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Quick!
At what point do you just give up? Would you keep going after these guys? Going after somebody like this? Like I think I would give up. And be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No, you can go. I don't need whatever you have.
Whoa!
What am I doing? Other knee. Alright, this is taking too long. Dude, not cool. One hit from them. Look at the state of Luna. What in the world? Wrong side, dude. Wrong side. Ah, shoot.
Rip your ass open!
Oh, how did we stay up? You say he's gonna rip our ass open, man. Come here. Come here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Do it!
Ugh. Not Luna. Not Luna.
Corva! I'm wounded! Ah, no chance! Bleeding already, are you?
Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, he got us. He got us. He got us in the brawl. Dang, we gotta go get it again. Is it worth stopping to get that? No. And yet I want to anyways.
Go!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa!
Not the eggs, though. We do not need the eggs. Oh no! I saw it just last second.
Quick!
Good Luna. She didn't leave me behind at all. You gotta be kidding me. There's still bandits here? What? This is like predestined, man. Where the hell are they? There's one. Is there another one? Man, we can't stealth kill somebody? Oh, yeah, we can. Is he alone? Guess he's alone. I don't know where I am, Poncho. I don't know where I am. We're doing a side quest. We're trying to retrieve a Thunderstone. I like the fact that we've been given a quest, a request, a task with recovering a Thunderstone. But I love Henry talking about, like, I badly need to get that Thunderstone. It's of crazy utmost importance.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Excuse me?
Quick!
Oh my gosh! I keep hitting tree branches. Hello. Are we even where we need to be? Kind of. Tend to your sheep, man. We gotta sell some stuff.
What the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I.
Ugh, he's not gonna buy that. Why do I do that? These for the moment. Sell what we
This
can.
is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exact.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
He's got a bunch. I'm tempted to take all of them. We go through so many to repair certain armor pieces. It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
Word about the... Well...
How's this?
You'll have to... I was glad...
Show me your ware.
Well, it's unfortunate.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Me too. Me too. You got a scribe in this town?
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
I mean, a general trader would be good too. We have to have not discovered certain shops in here. Right? What else is in Suukdol? I just need to start looking up maps. Seeing, like, where general traders are, scribes and the like. Well, I mean, that's true for so many others. Not for armor, though. What, for armor specifically? I haven't really felt the need, and the only reason I want the armor ones is because we've been repairing the armor we find so we can get a better price. Or to repair the armor that we want to actually wear. Speaking of which, I don't know if we actually ended up repairing everything. Most of the time we definitely have too many repair kits. It's not like we're needing to replenish them very often outside of the armor ones. Blacksmith ones are almost kind of a waste of space. Leggings. Okay, so we repaired most of everything already. Are you asking if the story is better in this game? I can't answer that question until I finished it, Nightgazer. Still playing it. I'm in the middle of it. Right smack in the middle of it. Can we go in here?
Go on.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
We can tell if the stone is cursed.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right.
What?
I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
We started a side quest within the side quest.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. God be with you, sir.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Mlada didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Hmm?
Should be able to do all these.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Do we need to talk to anybody else?
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Do we not have any chamomile? Is that why? No, we have some chamomile. Maybe that's what we need to talk to the rest of the town folk around. Tell everybody to come here and give them some morale boost. You can't talk to hired hands. Could relay that information to her. Where'd she go? I don't know where she went. Where'd what was her name? Marada go? Where'd she go off to? I heard somebody say good boy. Somebody...
It happens. Just watch
Ah.
where you're going next time.
Talk to me.
Can't go on. I examined Peter. His body is fine, but he's plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul? A cold compress? Prayer?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
Would you bring him some? Before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it and don't give up.
Very well. But hurry. I'm worried about what's going on in his head. And that he'll do something to himself the Lord can never forgive. See you soon, my friend.
They're coming. They're close now.
Well, I mean, we already have chamomile. I'm guessing we probably already have the ingredients for it too. Did we need ingredients? Does anybody else want to come and tell him he's a fine-looking fellow or something?
How was your trip?
That he's
The journey itself was
super
great.
cool.
No delays,
Not a
nice
sword,
weather. I
but I'm
bought a
pretty
lovely
handy with a
new
flail.
bow the other day.
I
Great.
reckon
Hey, go and tell our man Peter that he's great.
every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
See you soon, my
God.
friend.
For that much, I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
You can't talk to anybody else.
How can I
Alehouse
help you,
maid.
sir?
Go tell Peter he looks super cool, man. Cheer up.
Nowhere.
Alright, I don't know. Let's just give him the chamomile brew and see if that does the trick. What?
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Oh. We have other stuff. We can lie about casting a spell. I guess we could convince them that we're doing it. Let's see.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
I wouldn't mind trying to do the cast spell, but it's very hard. We're at 27. Can I interrupt the treatment and come right back to it? Because we could boost our speech up to 30. Oh look, we got other things. Don't run from the fight. Don't be afraid to run.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Bladder to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Bladder in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now.
Yeah, we've never interrupted treatments before. Let's see.
Wait a moment.
Alright. That's simple enough. I guess that's good to know for the future. Let's see. Alright, let's try casting this spell. Let's see what happens.
Peter, it's me again. I want to discuss your treatment. I didn't want to leave anything to
shoot, that was only 29.
So I cast a spell
We
here.
didn't have the 30.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
It was very convincing, Henry. Very convincing. Did he come up with that on the spot? That's amazing. He should be a playwright.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Wait and see if the treatment works. What the balls?
I examined Peter, Found out what I could and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, don't forget about the chamomile decoctions.
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right.
See you later, my friend.
Me too. Me too. Well, now what are we supposed to do? That put a pause on all of our quests. Let's see. Get a... it still says just get a Thunderstone. Alright. He suddenly stopped eating, just laying in bed. Caused melancholy, fear of war. Wait a few days now before returning to Stall to see how it all turned out. What to do in the meantime? What to do in the meantime? That's a good question, Henry. That's a good question. It's a nice area. It is a nice area.
Aye, that's justice for you.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Well, let's spring a prisoner in the meantime. Can you imagine if we could spring him right now? Broad daylight. Everybody stop coming over and insulting him. There's too many people. Too many people walking around. Said you had apples? You do have apples. What's wrong with these apples? Are these half apples?
What do you think you're doing? Onions here, garlic, sharp like no other.
They're special ghost apples. Very rare. Very tasty. Is there someone to play dice with?
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old
There's someone to
and
play
infirm,
dice with.
folks will come
What?
to me for the weather
Don't leave.
forecast.
I just
I
got
heard
here.
about this fella who
No!
always got heartburn just before it
No!
snowed. You could team up.
All we
Play
need is
dice
a
with
bloke
anybody
who
in this
can't get it
game.
up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be
Bloody hell.
Three cripples.
God bless.
Is there any shops we're missing here? Like I said, we were looking for scribes, general traders, and the blacksmith. But he's out of money. Got optional dice over at the fortress. Let's see. Let's see. We don't want Trotsky. We want Gutenberg. All right. Okay. What do we have here? I don't know what any of these symbols mean. Drying rack, drying crack, smokehouse, tavern. We can do some laundry. What am I going to do some laundry? Blacksmith we know about. Is there really this many places we can do laundry at? Grocers, more drying racks, lots of smokehouses. Not much here, is there? We have the smithy here. We can sell stuff to him, right? These some weapons. Yeah. So many places to do laundry.
A fine day for some fun
Where's the place over here that we can do laundry? It's on the other side of this wall. There's a little pond right there. Hello. Oh, Luna. What have you been up to while I've been gone? What about these buildings over here? What's over here? Oh, this is the church. This is the church. Welcome back, Milo. I'm gonna eat my hands again.
Someone's been thumbed through this.
Oh. All right. What does this smithy buy and sell?
How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
Everything. Good. Good. You have 51 gold. Why do you only have 51 gold, sir? What is this madness? Now I'm sad. Horseman axe? Sure, give me these. I don't have them. Why not?
Let's talk about the price.
Milo, are you trying to help me play?
Do you accept?
More.
More.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of
So
help to
helpful,
you,
Milo.
good
So
sir.
helpful.
Fucking steal.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Alright. Speaking of which, we need to study those. We need to study all of those. I need to read these letters too. Just for fun.
What do you have for sale?
Could have brought more.
I'd like to do something about...
Ah, Milo! Why? Why do you do
accept?
this to me?
Really won't convince. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You're fine. You're fine. I didn't mean anything by it. What are you growling at, boy? What are you growling at? Not you, Milo. Talking to the doggo. Yeah, how does this compare to what we're currently wearing? Can't be that great. Let me see. Being a good boy. Got something to eat. I want some cuddles. Making do with his papa. Till his mama gets home. All right.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Possibly. I don't actually know what a farm costs. Frenzel?
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du?
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Fuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
Okay. Let me see another dice table over here. Where is it? Over here. Somewhere.
Huh?
Oh, I can't be in here. Run! Who's playing dice? And where?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, thanks.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Can't be in here either. Am I crazy? Where the heck is dice being played, supposedly? Wait, I can see it now. Breviarium Minorum. The prayer breviary serves every good person for prayer, spiritual salvation, simple meditation, and as a calendar for the liturgical year. It's therefore divided into several parts, which must first be clearly stated, described here. Who's looking for me? Is it because I opened the room of the one? So we can pray at shrines, but we can't pray in like chapels right here. You would think that the whole prayer mechanic would work in little chapels like this too. I'm not seeing a way. I am very curious what's in here. Where's this dice table at? It's like blending in.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Don't mind me. What's going on here? What time is it? Where's everybody going?
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be bothering.
Am I not allowed to be in the hallway? Okay, I think guards are swapping duties. So is there a dice table upstairs? Where the guards hang out?
Go away now.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Why? Why even have a dice table up there that can be seen on the map if you can't even be in that room? Who am I supposed to be playing dice with?
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Who's talking to me? What's a guy gotta do to play dice around here? Well, I guess we might just sleep. I don't know. We gotta come back in a few days. Forgot I had this. Yeah, we got all this miscellaneous stuff too. We really need to find a general trader. Or we need to find a miller. Something. We need to find a pawn shop. Where's all the fencers at, man? Need to find a bookstore. Guess we could go try to sell things and come back. Should we travel all the way to Kutenberg, do some selling, and then come back and try to finish these quests? It's beautiful out here. What a beautiful morning. Right, Milo? Hi, Luna. What are you doing, baby girl? Came over. She said hello and then backed off and laid down over here. I don't think she noticed Milo. That's how good his camo is. Blending in with the blanket. Where's breakfast? Where do we eat breakfast at? Breakfast? Breakfast? Breakfast. Alright, easy, easy. How much did that fill us? 25. We have so much food. Gosh, we have so much food. 27 boar meat. We could do some alchemy before we head out. Oh, what do we need? What do we need? Hi, Luna. Decided to come over? Kind of, not really. She did. She's just kind of awkwardly sitting over here next to me. There she is. She's like, I want cuddles too. You have to lay down next to your brother or your sisters. One or the other, girl. They were here first. Come on. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing. She can't make up her mind. She wants cuddles, but at the same time, she doesn't want to share. If it was your sister, you would just be laying down right now. What's the problem? You can lay down next to your brother. He doesn't care. There you go, girl. There you go. Yeah, see, he doesn't care. She's such a big baby. She's such a big baby. So picky. Have to take Nova and Luna in for the vet appointment on Monday. Just their general checkup. They're fully grown now. Make sure they're doing okay. Alright. Water. Sage. St. John's wort. And mint. So one of each of these things. Sage and St. John's wort. Boiling for 3 turns. Grinding mint. Adding at the end. Okay. What can I move? What's happening? Can't move. Boil for 3 turns.
Still believe in yourself?
Normal pour. Sage and 2 wormwood. What? Am I out of wormwood, or is it not letting me grind 2 at the same time? I mean, we're not going to be able to make this if I only have 1 wormwood. Well, I guess we can make it, just won't be as good. It looks like we have wormwood up there. Is it lying to me? Oh, do we have... do we have dried and non-dried? Wait a minute, how'd that happen? There's no way it's good. Now we have a crap ton of dried wormwood. Is this gross wormwood right here? Did I have like 1 crappy wormwood? Man, how do I get rid of this? Drop in. Where can I drop it in? Can I drop it right here? Yeah, put it right there. I don't want that. There we go. No grinding of the sage. Do we need more savior schnapps? Couldn't hurt. We're probably okay though. Is there anything we need for quests? We got Buck's Blood. We got Chamomile. We got Cockerel. We got Digestive. I think we're good. Hurt making more savior schnapps, but we're fine for the moment. Alright, we're gonna go sell some stuff. Could stop at some other towns on the way, but let's just go to Kudenberg. There's shops everywhere. We haven't even discovered all the shops. There's so many freaking shops. I think we gave that guy bad directions. Although I think we reloaded, so it didn't matter. He was wanting to find the King Solomon Tavern, wasn't he? I don't know where each of these... I don't know what each of these sections are called. I mean, we can safely assume that... I don't know. I don't even know that I was going to say what the merchant area could be, but there's bloody merchants everywhere. I have no idea. No idea. See a sparsely dressed man on the road ahead. First sight he looks tired, but he has a determined expression on his face.
Good man, hold on.
Hello.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
150?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all. Just the way you talk doesn't sit right with me. Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. That's not something that just anybody would say.
Just an odd coincidence.
And there's the fact you know how long it takes to get to Vlashim. On horseback, and you've done the journey before. Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm not going to do you any harm. What could I possibly take from you? Eh? Who are you?
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Okay.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
A year and a half.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Interesting.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Kind of like that we were just simply doing a bizarrely crazy good deed before finding out that he was a nobleman. I'm going the wrong way.
Quick!
No, I'm not. I was going the right way. We're definitely going to get stopped again, aren't we? Let's see. Hopefully it's not getting too late. Close. Wayfarer is sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary man, plain clothes, glances at you and gives you a slightly forced smile. Ah. Nobody's smiling at me. Mr.
Oh,
Rachel.
friend. Good doggy.
Hey, fella.
Good boy.
By the looks
Jacob.
of you, I reckon we can do some good trade together.
Trade?
Thanks. I'm definitely interested.
The hell? These folk are magic. Okay, I can't talk to him. I can talk to her. Can I only talk to Rachel?
Greetings, lass.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here to do business? What can I offer you?
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in your community?
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter of Abraham ben Yitzchak.
What?
Where are you headed? Not straight to Prague, I hope.
Borur. We're returning there from Breslau, but I would rather we stay in Silesia. They do not murder our people there. The same cannot be said of Prague.
Welcome back, Avery.
Why are you returning to Prague?
My Zayda Abraham is sick. He believes he's dying and wants to be buried with his forefathers. He's my grandfather, a very wise and revered man.
He wants to kill you?
Why people such as yourself? When pestilence strikes, the crops fail or war breaks out. Who is blamed, huh?
But I don't understand.
Or you do not want to. Just like bloody Pesach 20 years ago. when all of the Prague ghetto was burned to the ground. Anusim always blamed bad events on us, the Jews.
Forgive me, but the name Yitzhak means nothing to me.
I'm not surprised, Chamer. How could a barely literate donkey possibly know of Abraham ben Yitzchak, the revered scholar of Prague?
Whoa! I'll have you know I've spent time among monks at the monastery in Sasau.
Pah. The Benedictines? Those hypocrites cannot see past the end of their nose. They are nothing compared to my grandfather, the scholar, Kabbalist, and writer whom many seek for advice. More is the pity that the confusion of age has crept up on him.
We lost reputation for nothing that we were choosing to say.
So how about doing some trade? If I see anything I like, I might buy it from you.
I sell to whoever I wish and buy from whoever I like. But I might just make an exception for you, Hamer, and show you some mercy.
By God's grace, I'm a lucky fella then.
Henry. Henry, you're crazy. She's got no gold. No gold. I mean, she's about to get some gold.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Bitte.
Bitte. Zoe, you want to come up here, girl? You've been down there the whole time, the whole night. Ow. Oh my gosh. Zoe, we gotta trim your claws. It's such a wonderful feeling having a cat stretch on you and driving their claws into your flesh so they can stretch better.
Do we have a deal?
You'll have to make me a better... Hi. Excellent. It was a pleasure.
What did she buy?
Business with you.
Show me your way.
Should have checked that first. She buys potions, naturally. She buys books. And she buys miscellaneous. I feel like we're not getting a particularly good price for these. I mean, her reputation's at 100. I don't know. Is this, we're only getting 6.1 for this silver cup? Whatever. Whatever. We've had this stuff for too long. I mean, I guess this doesn't make a ton of sense considering we're just about to head into Kuttenberg specifically for this. What about the prices of the books? Not great. Whatever, again. It's fine. It's fine.
I'd like to discuss the... Is this enough?
That sounds really...
Really?
Hi. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Anybody else we can talk to? jeez. Nope. Yeah, we'll see if we come upon them again one day. No.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Yeah, I'm surprised she hasn't come up here earlier, because there's been multiple times where her sisters and her brother have been taking turns. She must have been just too out of it to have noticed. Oh. Well, it wasn't a few days. It's been like a day and a half, hasn't it? Isn't that crazy? Whatever. Still gonna sell some things while we're here.
Whoa!
What would you like, sir?
How much money you got?
Sure.
You have a good amount of money. Is it worth repairing everything we've got first? as good as our current saddle. The dragon is the one that we were wanting to look at again. So expensive. He's got 2 dragons. It looks like it's blue and red, maybe? These were the ones I really liked. They're not as good, are they? Damn shame. We might buy those. See what they look like.
I was glad. Help you, good sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Where's the charisma down on this one? Are these identical? Other than the fact that, for some reason, is it because this one's slightly dirty with 1% dirt? How does that make any sense? What legs are we wearing that he's not interested in buying? Are they stolen? Why am I not seeing them on this page? I don't know. They are selling, right? Got it. Can't sell all this stuff. $14.
Word about the price.
Well... You see? Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not interested in these either. Any of the brigandine? Yeah, that's what it is. He's not interested in any of the brigandine. He only wants plate. Let's keep one of these.
come again.
All right, I gotta go to another smith. Oh, I forgot we were gonna buy. What? I can't stand there. We're gonna take a look at these two sets of saddles, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, that'll do.
What do you have for...
Alrighty, as if we do buy one, we could sell a bit more of our stuff. Actually, all the rest of our stuff if we did buy one of these saddles. Yeah, man, the racing horseshoes are worth so much more, but I think they're pointless, aren't they? If the only thing that they're gonna do is affect speed, then they're completely pointless. These saddles are so expensive. I kind of want to look at all of them. I don't think we could buy every single one, even with how much money we have. I kind of want to look at them all, though. Let's see if we can. 20,000. Let's see if we can get it down below 12,000.
I'd like to do something about...
Oh, man. He basically has to give me... Let's see. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. This is crazy. Crazy amount. Like, he's not going to be happy with this.
Do you accept? You must...
There's no way. There's no way he's going to accept this. It's too little. We'd have to buy, like, one saddle less, I think.
No deal then. I'm done haggling.
Boo.
Yeah, that'll... Greetings. What do you need?
I do want to
me
look at
your
all
way.
6, but I guess we're going to have to decide. Decide on what? Again, I wish we could just see the preview. These actually look... What is this one? Is it green? I can't tell. We'll just do this one. We'll try to get these for... That's going to be 17,000. He's still not going to accept, man, is he? This one looks... This one... Is this just the one that we already have? I can't look at my horse while in the shop. That sucks. This might be the one we already have. I don't know. We'll find out.
Word about... Well...
You would accept this, right? This is high enough.
You see? Excellent.
Alright, let's take a look at them. Get off the horse! This one actually is the same color. Is this the one that I was thinking would be the same color? But it's got like extra bags on it. Am I seeing that right? It's like adding a couple extra bags? Different pattern. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the dragon has the same weight. So if we like the dragon one's better. This one has a nice cloth on the sides. Let's take a look.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
What is going on with the seat? It's so faded. What is the implication there? How do we feel about this?
Saddles, reins, horse harnesses. The finest leather wear.
I like
Clothes
it.
like that must cost as much as a...
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps. Fair prices, fine wares.
Yeah, it's nice. It is nice.
A fine day for some
Isn't that a fancy saddle?
What was I just thinking?
The finest leather, purses, belts.
It's kind of cool. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it's not the same. It is definitely not the same. Do we like this better?
Leather pouches.
Ooh, I think I do.
Straps, all from the finest leather.
Hey, Matt?
This is what we had before.
My wares will bring you joy.
It's just like a slightly different color. This is, almost has like a pinkish magenta red going on with it. Which isn't bad, I like it.
Hats, spurs, ornate pouches.
That's a tough call. They're both pretty nice. I like them both.
Saddles, reins, horse. This is the finest leather wear.
Oh, that's nice. Gosh, there's so many nice saddles in this game. That's really nice.
Excuse me.
Oh, I really like this one a lot. We might have to go with this one. Lean away from the red. I like this saddle. Oh, that's a tough call. That is a really nice saddle. I like that a lot. I like the design flourish on the side of it too. This one was nice too, but the other one's definitely cooler looking. It makes this one look plain. Let me see. So yeah, this is the saddle we've been running, which I like. It's a good saddle. Ooh, that's a tough call, man. I like them both. I think I might like this red one better. But man, this one I really like a lot. Man, that's a tough call. I like them both. Blue seat looks really nice. Yeah, Am I gonna talk myself into buying? keeping both of those. This one's nice too, but I think I like the other designs better.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I think I'm gonna get both of them. They're so expensive. They're so bloody expensive. Ay, ay, ay. In which case we can sell the current saddles we've got. I guess we need to replace them first. Man. We need to start looking at some of these ones too. The bridles. Should we look at the bridles as well? What? What? Where'd you go? What? Oh, because we were trying to blacksmith. He teleported. Alright, go back to work so I can shop. Why can't I talk to you? Got it. I bugged out my blacksmith. There we go.
Lord be with you. I'll have a...
I have no idea what these look like. Holy Roman Empire?
I'd like to... Well...
Well... Oh my gosh, there's gotta be a way. Is there no way to do this faster when you're doing haggling higher amounts? It's so slow! Oh, my mouse. My mouse really isn't any faster. What about the controller? Is that faster? Nope. Pretty much the same. Oh wait. We can kind of do it faster with the controller.
Do you accept? You must...
I don't know why we're haggling.
I'm glad you found what...
Should have just bought it. So I'm not gonna sit on it anyways.
Looking for...
The dragon covers up his face. Her face. I don't know how I feel about that.
Leather straps, fair prices, fine wares.
Girl, can you see under this? I'm assuming these are supposed to be holes, but they look like they've been filled in.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Iron horse. That's too much. I can't do that, man. I want to be able to see my horse's eyes. What is this madness? Looks like a torture device. Horse in the iron mask. What the hell? This is crazy. pretty simple. But the oh, well, don't you look fancy in this one? This one's simple enough. I don't mind it. The armor looks good. If we were gonna go with the blue saddle, it would mix well. So if we did this, yeah, that looks pretty nice. It's got like a blue crest on the head. Too bad our coat isn't more blue. Bluer.
I don't want to wait for him to fight. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
You're a fearsome looking horse, Luna.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
That's nice. Not bad. That's nice. Is it too weird though? Is the physics kind of weird and floppy on this? Oh my gosh. Can a guy duck walk without being accused of something? Those don't quite match, do they?
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Saddles, reins, horse harnesses.
I've never looked at the unicorn up close. It's got some really nice detailing, doesn't it? Yeah, I've never noticed how nice and detailed it looks. Pac-Man. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I like the blue one. I do like the blue one. Maybe we don't need those, though. We'll go ahead and get the 2 saddles for now. You know what I would hope for? A really nice quality of life update in the future Kingdom Come games. If we get a Kingdom Come 3. Whenever we're buying anything in shops, I wish it would bring Henry into a larger model viewer that we can spin around, not the tiny one. And for sure, they need to add it so we can see our horse when shopping too.
What can I do
Very
for you?
surprised they didn't add that
Show me.
to this one, because that was a problem in the first game too, was the inability to see your horse when shopping. So you have to do what I just did, which is just buy things, look at them, and then reload. Zoe, what are you doing, girl? She's climbing me like a mountain. So we said we liked the red. We like the blue dragon. The blue dragon.
Word about the price.
Alright, so yeah, it's faster. Can we actually use keyboard and controller? Maybe we can go like crazy fast. Kind of. This is definitely a lot faster than what we were doing before. How low is too low?
Is this enough?
You'll have to make a better offer for that. You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Just switch to the new red for now. And we are going to sell this one. I do like the color on this one. Like I said, it's kind of got a glimmer to it. It's almost like a magenta red. Is there a name for that color? Not just magenta. Yeah, so you can't tell the detail on it like this close. You can't tell the detail on a lot of situations. But yeah, this unicorn one's really cool. Didn't we get this with, like, the awards tie-in or something, the unicorn? It's pretty cool. I like it. I do like it. Okay. So we need to sell that one. And we can now sell a bunch more of our stuff to him. Can't remember all that he's not interested in buying. Yeah, what is it that he's not interested in buying? I guess we'll find out. I didn't move anything back.
I'll have a...
We were hanging on to these, weren't we? In case we got a lighter set at some point. It's fine. It's fine. Same with these. We're going to go ahead and get rid of them.
I'd like to discuss... You must be...
Well, we didn't insult him that time. That's good.
Aye.
Alright, decent exchange.
How could I have forgotten about him? Because I don't think we'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer.
What do you think, Luna?
Entire masses
How do you feel about this?
and Jonah from the whale.
Or do you want to be a unicorn?
Tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. Little
Or insulting me too now.
sorry. I didn't mean...
Hey! Stop
Shame on
fighting!
you.
Nice hit! You led him on nicely! I'll be done.
Oh, bread and rolls. Come and take a look.
Axes, hands, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares!
Greetings, friend. How can I help you today, friend?
What do you...
All right. Buy all of these, please. And we said we were saving one of these. Did I already do that? Gosh, I don't remember. We're gonna check.
Let's talk about the price. Huh. Do you accept?
You won't convince.
Damn it.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yes, that's these ones right here. Why am I keeping these ones? Because they're gold. It's another alternative. Wow. Milo, what the heck are you doing, boy?
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Tools!
Well,
Quality tools! Sheet metal!
Neat looking
Chains
shield.
here! Iron and steel!
I'll have a look at the...
He doesn't have that bloody shield for sale. Even though it's in his shop, I'm looking at it.
I'd like to discuss the price. Huh. Satisfied?
That's still... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you
Best
joy.
wares on the market. Come and take a look.
All right. All right. You're a trader. I can't access.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Sadler.
Greetings.
What do you have for...
He's gonna have other freaking saddles, isn't he? That I'm gonna be curious about. Yep. He's got a green Draconian. I don't think I'd be interested in the white or the solid red. This green one I might be. And then he's also got a dragon. I don't know, black, tan? I'd be interested in both of those. Transylvanian Knight. Looks very similar to the dragon, doesn't it? Transylvanian Knight?
I was glad...
I know. I want to see what they look like.
Show me your...
It'd be so stupid if I wanted to buy these. If I like them better. I'm just curious.
Great!
Delicious
Happy to be
pears.
of service.
Juicy pears.
You whistling at me? I'm not interested.
What? It's pretty good. It's good. Brown leather. Red and green. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Isn't that very plain? It's not bad. It's gold and black. But yeah, it's pretty boring compared to the blue one that we got. Transylvania Knight. Big drop in capacity. Yeah, it is. It's basically the same style of saddle, isn't it? Just slightly shorter? It's also seemingly like a crappier version of the blue dragon that we've got. Alright. I was curious. We filled our curiosity. We don't need either of those. I did like that red and green one though.
Finest wares, quality goods.
Belts from the finest leather.
I like Kutenberg so much. Kutenberg's so great. And I love all the merchants. There's merchants everywhere. There's merchants all over the damn place. Luna, where are you at? Oh, hello.
I'm looking for someone to do a couple of errands. And you look like you're at a loose end.
Alright, let's get out of here. We did what we needed to do. It's done. We're free. Freedom. We have a lot of money. Even after buying those saddles, we got a lot of money. No stops? No stops. That was a long ass distance for no stops. Very surprising.
Vegetables.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Whoa!
Henry! Henry! It's Peter. You won't believe what happened.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone belongs to me now. It's like it's like we had her sell her soul to us or something.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours.
That was
It's
easy.
hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you soon, my friend. It happens. Just
Ah.
watch where you're going next time.
It happens. You ran into me. Can we talk to him? Oh, we can either keep the Thunderstone or give Kona the Thunderstone. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Nope, that's a hired hand. I don't know where he is. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sure he's off doing healthy things. Alright, well, we can keep it. Why would we want to keep it? I forgot about this bow. Need to sell that bow at some point. Yeah, why would we want to keep it? Does it do something for us? A finely smooth stone of dark color endowed with magical powers. A lightning hole in the middle. It's pleasant to the touch, slightly warm in hand. It will bring me good luck and protect me from all evil. This seems matter-of-factly. It straight up says, it will bring me good luck. Really? Does this actually do anything at all? Also, why isn't there... I would have assumed that because we were supposed to... Oh, we can return it to Tomlin. I would think that Kona wouldn't want us to bring it back to her without fairly getting it from Tomlin. You know what I mean? So I'd be curious to see what would happen if we give it back to Tomlin, and then can we try to then win it from him? Also, what is up with the whole keep the Thunderstone? How does this quest end? If you choose to keep it. Do this optional. What is it, just forever open? Let's see. Okay, it was Kona who originally asked me to get the stone. She seemed quite desperate. Tomlin wanted his stone back. He was the one who found it, so I suppose it's his after all. Took a lot of effort to get the rock, and it might come in handy. Mightn't it? After all, it was me who found it, so now it's mine. If I want to keep it, all I have to do is tell Kona or Tomlin this is what I want. Alright, so that's how the quest would end if we wanted to keep it. I need to know what this thing does, if anything at all. The only thing I can think of is if, like, someone else wants it at a later time. What's the point in keeping it? Why keep the Thunderstone? I don't want to know the rest of the quest. There's a discussion here. I love the Thunderstone quest, and it gets too much hate. Does it? Did people hate it? Why do people hate it? I mean, maybe it's kind of inconvenient having that one point where you have to wait for his illness to pass. Alright, so... Keeping the Thunderstone grants your character permanent passive buffs to his stamina. While in your inventory, it reduces stamina consumption by 10%, increases base stamina regeneration by 10%, and boosts attack and block stamina regeneration by 5%. Okay. So, oddly enough, this would be a great item for me. I'm always wanting boosts in stamina. But it's not a big deal. It's not a huge deal to keep it. The Thunderstone buff. Let's see what people are saying. Alright, so this person says after taking into it the files a bit, looks like it provides a 10% bonus to stamina regen. This is probably where the Google results got its information, was this. 5% bonus, attack, block, stamina regen, 10% reduction in stamina consumption. Would have been nice if it did other small things too, though. Increase the number of mistakes that can be made when crafting, maybe affect dice in some way. I mean, honestly, his idea here probably makes more sense with the lore behind the the lore behind the stone being lucky or bringing protection. Honestly, stamina regen and stamina loss probably makes the least amount of sense for the lore behind the stone supposedly bringing either good luck or protection. It says if you go to player and then the buffs tab, you see Thunderstorm Charm. I see. Why is this person asking this in this thread about the stone? How to get rid of food poisoning? CKD2. Did he accidentally make this question? It's got 3 upvotes. Oh yeah, look, someone even said the same thing. Did you accidentally type this on here instead of Google? Somebody thinks he's talking about Crusader Kings 2. Oh, people. People are too silly. Alright, anyways. So yeah, that's interesting. So we should be able to see that in here right now, right? Buffs. Thunderstorm Charm, okay. Thunderstone protects its bearer from disasters and brings them good fortune. That's nonsense. Yeah, if it's doing I mean, not that I have anything against a stamina buff for stamina reduction and use and stamina regeneration, but that is not at all what we've been being told the Thunderstone does. Protects the bearer from disasters and brings them good fortune. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you define it, but I agree with that one Reddit user, which is that if it did something like gave you better luck in crafting or maybe haggling and stuff like that, or if it's going to be a protection thing, I don't know, a defensive boost would make more sense. I don't know. All right. I am very curious to see how this plays out. Since we were given the quest originally from Kona, I kind of want to return it to her, but I like playing into the idea of the Thunderstone, which we've actually just now confirmed is actually a magical charm. But she was under the impression it has to come to her naturally, almost kind of like the nomads and the what was it, like the pendant? That she's under the belief that we couldn't just take it from Tomlin and give it to her. We had to get it fairly. So I'm curious to see if we can return it to Tomlin and see if then we can buy it from him or win it from him. Let's experiment. Let's see if that is the case. So let's go back to Tomlin first. Where is Tomlin? There is Tomlin. Challenge hired hand Tobias to a fight. Oh yeah, I forgot we started that. Our pilgrimage is also really nearby there. Alright. To Tomlin. Let's see how this pans out. You see an ambush. A defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons. Stop and get involved. I'm not letting any bandits forced us off our horse. Actually, we should probably kit up. We do this way too often. Is that a woman they've got stopped? Not cool, bro. Not cool. Oh no! What, you asshole! They killed that woman. He didn't care at all that his buddy... What did he think? She sprung an arrow out of her chest into him? He turned his attention immediately to her and killed her. What a bastard. What the heck? Oh, we have hunting arrows on. That's not good. Well, those hunting arrows proved very good against these bandits. What the heck, man? That was messed up. I'm sad now. Yeah, we need to swap out those hunting arrows. Just taking a look. She's a dice player. I'm very sad now. I'm very sad. Alright, well, that happened. Let's continue on. What? What is this? Point of interest, tipster. Randomly on the side of the road here? Why do we have that? Why do we know about it? Never been here before. Apatowitz. Isn't this where that one guy was heading, leaving? Cleo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, bloody hell. Crap. Not good. Not good at all. We're gonna get outnumbered here.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, there's too many. There is a lot of guys. What is happening here? Who are you guys and what is happening in this town?
I'll hack you to ribbons.
Where's the butcher? Why is this town all going against me, man? Luna! Butcher, get out of here, Butcher!
Fuck yourself.
It's not good. I don't know if we have any healing potions on us. No, we don't. Of course we don't.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, we're so going to die.
Stick your eyes out.
Hell of a time to not have healing potions on our belt. We need a better plan ahead for this stuff. We can't put it on our belt in the middle of a fight, can we? Oh, look at that, we can. Isn't that convenient? Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get hit the moment we drop this menu. Oh, yep. It's like, that's how it always works, man. I swear. It's like they know you're in your menu. They attack the moment you come out of the menu. Son of a dink. Hi, Luna. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, maybe let's prepare with that. We had Marigold on this outfit. Put that right here. I am very curious about that town. Very, very curious. Where was it? Yeah, where was that? Is it this right here? It's gotta be this. Hi, Luna. You can come lay down here. Oh my gosh. You want to be held like your sister? Luna's never done this before. It's always Nova that does this. Maybe she's seen her sister doing this. She did. She did send out a code. Look at... She's like, I've seen you do this with my sister, Nova. I can't play though, girl. I can't hold you like this and play the game. What the heck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You're a good girl. You're a good baby. If I could reach my controller over there. Alright. Ow! That works. That works. Alright. Maybe we should put a pin in this town? I'm super curious about this town. Because obviously we've never been there before. It's completely covered in fog of war. But I'm curious about the town not only because I think... Didn't that guy say he was a nobleman from there? Like, was his escape tied to it being, like, on fire? I don't remember the details. All right, let's just try to get back to Horsham, man. We don't have enough time to start like a whole new investigation. We might have to venture back that way. When we come back to play next. I'm curious though, because we're gonna be passing through it. It's the same ambush. Can we actually stop this time?
Where did that come from? Stop! You fucker!
No! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it, man! That's bullcrap.
Show your stuff.
Let another person die again. Should have just ran up there. The exact same thing happened. It was like shooting the one guy disrupts it to where it makes the other guy just automatically go after the person. It's messed up, man. And we forgot to change out the arrows again. Cleo's gonna be home soon. What should we do for food when Cleo gets home? That is a good question. This guy had a crossbow. Not interested. I kind of want to make cheeseburgers. Maybe that would be better for tomorrow morning. Odd Trader? This is who they took down? It's got a nice... I like the color on this coat. This broken spear he had. Why did both of these... Why did the one guy have a silver engraved ring? Was it stolen? Did he get it off of this guy? Yeah, sure enough. I'm not usually for looting these guys, but look at all this miscellaneous stuff he has. I'm slightly fascinated by this. And a random women's veil. Yeah, I wish that coat was better. I really like the color of it. No, the silver engraved ring, it is the same type of ring, but... Curious. Saint Ludmila's veil, the veil that ended Saint Ludmila's life. Even the absence of blood didn't prevent her canonization. What? I'm so intrigued by this. Okay, all this stuff is being counted as stolen. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep this stuff, though. This is crazy. All this freaking miscellaneous stuff. From this random trader. Ah, we should have saved his ass. We probably could have traded with him. If we hadn't let that dude cut him down. It sucks. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we know that the town's up ahead. We're gonna skip it. We're gonna try to skip it. Okay, it just let us pass right through it. That's fine. That works. Try to remember to come back to that town at some point. Do I have a bed here? Is there a tavern here, and do I have a bed? Is there no tavern in this place? Every town should have a tavern. What am I supposed to do, man? Speaking of burned down buildings, I need a bed. Whoa! Someone give me a bed. Whoa! Rain's coming down, man.
Zoe?
I guess I could just sit here until morning. Do I have any books to read? I do have one spearman training book. As we read it in the middle of the rain. Start with the pike. There are many guards, lunges, and feints that can be used when fighting with polearms. But you only need to remember one rule to get you started. Stab with the pointy end. Naturally, naturally. Alright, that was it. That was the only book we had to read. I don't know what this Stanley's doing, man. It's freaking me out. I don't know. Maybe we'll go see if there's a bed in this barn we can sneakily sleep in. It's the smokehouse. Is there a bed in here? I don't see a bed. Alright, fine. We're just gonna chill here with Stanley until the morning. See if Stanley's still here.
You silly doggy.
Nope, Stanley's gone. Tomlin, let's save. Do we need to alert him to Hensel stealing it? We can just tell him we have it, right?
I found that Thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant. I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Well, perhaps there's some truth in that. Here you go.
Hey, thank you so much. I won't forget this. And I promise to reward you. I can give you some of the coin I put aside from my fights. Or I can show you some wrestling feints and holds if you want. It might come in handy sometime.
Shoot. So are we not going to be able to, like, win it back? We could just steal it from his inventory. She's not going to know any the wiser. But we probably can't bring it to her. It's going to end the quest here, isn't it?
Wrestling moves, you say?
Well, listen carefully then.
Damn. Whatever he's teaching us is taking forever.
That's it. I hope you got it. Just remember, once you engage, you can't stop attacking as long as he's on his feet. Give him a moment to get his bearings, and you're asking for trouble. Take that to heart. And thanks again for returning the stone. You did the right thing. God be with you, Henry.
Yeah, it's not an option. It's unfortunately not an option. So we can't, if we want to bring it back to her, we can't do it completely fairly, like she would prefer.
Sakra.
Well, I want to see if I can...
Excuse me.
Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh, we can totally nick it. We can nick both of them. See, wouldn't it be nice if we could just go return it to her now? Well, we have it now. It's not considered a quest item anymore either. I guess that makes sense. It would probably end up becoming this way if we... decided to keep it. What about his other one? Is his other one anything special at all? I wonder if we could give that to her and she wouldn't know the difference. She seemed to have the description down. I think that was the main reason. That was one of the reasons why we were tipped off when he was describing it, was her description. Fake Thunderstone. A smooth stone that Tomlin tried to pass off as a true Thunderstone, though it doesn't have the same power as its authentic counterpart. Maybe it will bring you some good luck anyway. Does it? Does it bring some good luck? I'm going to assume no. I don't see it in here. Oh well. Yeah, we can't deliver it to Tomlin. Of all the people that need it more, I feel like, honestly, I would have rather have just left it where we got it than give it back to Tomlin. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it, right? I actually don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe he actually needs it. Alright, let's try to bring it to Kona instead. I kind of want to steal his fake stone, though. I want to steal his fake stone and see if we can give that to her instead. It would also be really funny if we could steal his fake stone and just turn around and give it back to him. And we were like, yeah, here it is. Here's the fake stone. He doesn't notice that it's missing from his inventory. If we can't get... we could just hang on to it as a keepsake. The fake Thunderstone. Throw it in with the rest of our keepsakes. Alright, let's go back to her instead. Let's see. What? What the heck, man? We traveled like 10 feet. We've been spotted by a man. Bending down on the road ahead, he's searching a body lying on the ground. More bandits. With already existing victims, no doubt. Did we remember... What arrows is this? So many shenanigans going on. There's a noble. Just one bandit. Who is... Are there wolves chasing me? I think we got wolves chasing us.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, it's a wild dog. There's a wild dog chasing us. Kind of like wolves.
Whoa!
Oh, look at this place. Isn't this fun? I want to do some woodworking. More mini games. I want more mini games. Oh, there she is.
I've got a few questions about this Thunderstone.
Of course.
You really think this Thunderstone can help you?
Well, why else would I want it?
I'm just wondering if it wouldn't be better to handle it a little more like a good Christian. Go to church, petition a saint, or go on a pilgrimage to Prague, perhaps, or to Regensburg, Rome.
Take a look around you. Do you really expect me to go on a pilgrimage right now? Anyway, of course I went to church and prayed to Our Lady, our protector, and she sent me you.
All right, I get it. Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
Thanks. I think I have all I need to know.
Alright. Yeah. She's the one we want to give it to. Hopefully its magical stamina powers help her in her next childbirth.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Is this the first thing in the game? Well, the first thing for me in the game that has been actually something supernatural? We've talked about that there's been a lot of like hints or attempts to be like, oh, we think something supernatural is happening, but then it turns out it's not. This is bloody supernatural. It gives magic powers. Oh, Cleo's calling. 1 second. Cleo's home, and there's no way for her to get inside. I gotta go let her in. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right. That was nice. It's not your last day, though, is it? Oh, they're not working tomorrow because of July 4th. Yeah, so Cleo is... She's not... she's staying with the company she's working at, but she's, like, moving sites to another place that needs her. And her employees, all the people that worked for her, they got her, like, an engraved, like, glass plaque that said greatest boss ever, and they got her, like, a big card, and they all signed it. Super, super nice, man. So you know that Cleo meant something to all of them, because there's no reason for them to do that, right? If they didn't care, they would just say goodbye and let her go. So that was really nice. That was really, really nice of all of them. It was super cool. That's nice. She can put that on her. She can put that on her desk at the new place she's going to. All right. All right. We need to get this quest done. Let's see. All right, so yeah, what we can tell. Oh, I guess it would. Maybe it would have been interesting to go back to Tomlin and tell him that we are giving it to her. I don't know. Maybe it does. It probably doesn't matter.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself, or tell anyone else about it. So, at least drop by to see my Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
She's too nice. It'd be nice if we could, like, come back and find out, like, her pregnancy is going well or something like that, but there's not that kind of passage of time. Maybe in Kingdom Come Deliverance 3.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's the best possible outcome for that, other than just keeping it for ourselves. The wild dogs are about the same size as Mutt. All the wolves and the dogs are pretty much the same size. The wild dogs are like, I don't know, pit bulls? Something like that. The turtle's not afraid of anybody. Turtle, come eat something. I haven't fed you in a million years. Here, have some boar meat. Have some boar meat.
You silly mutt. Good boy. Good boy.
All right. Well, I guess that's gonna have to be it, right? We've been playing so long. Cleo's home. We're gonna get something to eat. Now, I said it at the top of the stream. Happy July 4th for anybody who's celebrating. even in the turmoil that is in the state of our country. I wish our country wasn't so divided and effed up right now for our 250th. But it is what it is. It's rather unfortunate. But those of you who are celebrating, happy July 4th. Night Gazer, happy Canada Day. But yeah, like I said, we might not be streaming tomorrow. Cleo has got a half day, so we probably will, we'll probably do something. So, unless I get on, like, really, really late. That's the only thing I can think of, is if I ended up getting onto stream super, super late. But I would be surprised. So more than likely, we probably will not stream tomorrow, and we'll be back on Sunday. We'll see. If I do stream, it'll be a surprise. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until Sunday, most likely, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, have a fantastic, wonderful weekend. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.